down. Like a circle and soul with the moon rise high. Like the earth to a fault on a starlight night. To the numinous I call elders. ISIS, I bid, let me slide. The fire's light, morality's a fallacy, no wrong or right. Etched in fire is divine design. All the heavens align this night. Will make or break your final fate or reckon wreck your mind. Leave the shell behind. Surrender and embrace it. Take it, break it off and send it to its waiting coffin. No fear, now we are the thing. The bump the night when the first shine rays. Now it's going to feel a bit strange, it's true, but you just might see a little change in you. Changes, and I'm opening wide. Split to the marrow when the daylight dies. Crack to the knuckle down and buckle the bone. Written blood and cut into stone. Now something nameless is growing inside. Raised to the barrel by midnight side. Desecrated, recreated, never atone. Sever in the seed is sown. I feel a strangeness beneath my hide. Squirming and burning in the moonlight's eyes. Snap and I ambulate, fresh flesh animate. Awaken to a world unknown and the pulse it raises. No, it's not painless. All of these changes in me. Why call you out? The cardinals heed me, see me. Slip through the mist and you coalesce. Breathe me, slick down the wrist and you enter. Beat me. I'm the vessel on the fire and ice. I'll cut you down to the quick and make it so my device. Strike 12, got 2 and we're counting it thrice. So get ready cause it comes at a price. You're gonna do more than believe. The end is here but there's another story to read. Shout it, only got it, there's a mouth to feed and it's mine. So lie down, die now, don't you cry now. Time is nigh now, soon you'll rise. But you better beware because when you do, you just might see a little change in you. Changes, and I hear them cry. Great serenade when I close my eyes. Racked by the double when the choir intones. Swing to the darkling drone. Now something faceless will haunt this ride. Looming in the gloom on the fringe of sight. Emanating, resonating, him in the wake. Howling with the pact is fake. I feel weightless. Tether untied, soaring in the air on a nighttime ride. Wrapped as I elevate, sweet dreams immolate. Render me forever alone, and the fire it rages. No, it's not painless. All of these changes in feed me, bleed me, wield me, seal this creed in ichor now bleed me, step it in crimson hollow I fade away. Are the ones forever bound in the gloom. Breaks don't shatter and unseal the tomb. This fleshly toy be committed to the void. We created, duly faded, now in energy control I don't rise. Full circle and hope, I'll knock the bones as your nerves the soul. Forget about mortality and never mind normality. Vitality, brutality, become your new mentality. Bury the coil deep and leave it in tombs. Throw out the old gold, now you deal in doom. Open your eyes and know when you do, you just might see a little change in you. Changes, and I'm opening wide. Split to the marrow when the daylight dies. Crack to the knuckle down and buckle the bone. Written blood and cut into stone. Now something nameless is growing inside. Raised to the barrel by midnight side. Desecrated, recreated, never atone. Sever in the seed is sown. I feel a strangeness beneath my hide. Squirming and burning in the moonlight's eyes. Snap and I ambulate, fresh flesh animate. Awaken to a world unknown and the pulse it raises. No, it's not painless. All of these changes in me. Changes. Me.
Oh yeah, that's good. And well, bam! What's up, guys? That's right. Thought it was impossible, but it is. Boys' Night, Part 8. How y'all doing this evening? Let's see. Who's in the chats? Todd, no, how you doing? Gutter, how you doing? Ronan, what's up? Mario, Larry, Nathan Surf Shop, how you doing too? Also, yes, I was definitely schmoovin'. I was definitely grooving, uh, busting a move, getting down on the dance floor. I don't know. I I'd love to show you some of my real dance moves, but I just don't think my model tracking is good enough for that. Someday though, someday, right? Someday I'll get one of those full body tracking things. That'll be pretty cool. What's up, Hannibal? How you doing? I almost, I almost bitched out on the stream tonight. I almost just said, "Fuck it, I'm too tired." But then I realized this is about more than just me. The boys need me. Stream isn't just for me. It's not just for you guys. It's for every boy all over the world. Morning. Where do you live, Animal? Where do you live that it's fucking morning right now? Glad I didn't bail. Yeah, me too. Although I feel like I say this every night, but I swear to God, tonight I'm gonna try to, I started a little early. I'm gonna try to end it a little early, so that I don't end up going to bed at 9 in the fucking morning again. Definitely stayed up a little too late last night. But yeah, we can worry about that later. Right now, this is just the beginning. It's also for the booba. Absolutely. Absolutely. It is also I just want everybody to know that it is not beta. It doesn't make you a simp if you want a demon mommy to step on you a little bit with their nice big demon heels. Yeah, no. Not beta at all. It can actually be a very alpha thing, I think. Not submissive. Yeah, just wanted to clear that up. Not for any particular reason, really. Um, in the words of the immortal philosopher Fred Durst, I did it all for the nookie. Yeah, man. I know I've said it many times before, but I loved Limp Bizkit when I was a kid. Uh, and I think those guys are still playing. I think they're still together. I'd love to see them in concert. Although I saw a live performance of them like about 5 years ago or so. Like not in person. I saw a live performance on YouTube, and Fred Durst seemed a little out of breath when he was singing. I know he's gone full dad mode now, but dude needs to work on his breath control a little bit. Or I don't know. Maybe he just had too many cigarettes that night. Who am I to judge? Who am I to judge? You get my Limp Biscuit. Thanks, Captain Derp. I'll save it for a rainy day. God, speaking of days, today I went outside for the first time in like a week. I think it might have been the first time I've been outside in about 6 or 7 days, and I made it about 15 seconds. It was so hot. It was like it was like stepping into a furnace. Everything burned. My eyes were watering. My dick shriveled up and climbed inside my body. It was awful. It's not beta. I'm based enough to let a demon muscle mommy manhandle me, no problem. Yeah, only very confident alpha males are willing to let a demon mommy manhandle and dominate them. Yeah. What the fuck is my mouth doing? I swear to God, every time. Look at this. Every time I stop talking, watch. I'm just like, oh wait, no? Ooh. 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 AMC, what that mouth do? Well, that's none of your business. That's between me and my waifu. You know what I mean? Only she receives the benefits of this glorious mouth. Oh, look. No, I look real sad. I'm just a poor boy. Nobody loves me. If it keeps doing this, I'm gonna have to restart my fucking tracking software. Just wanted to stop by, say hi. I'll see you later. Well, all right. Well, thank you, Mario. Good to see you. And I hope you are successful in whatever endeavors you undertake this evening. Dude, my fucking mouth. I look. This is a pretty good meme face, actually. Let's make a good meme face. I did turn the mouth sensitivity up. I wonder if I just need to turn that back down. Let's see. All right, testing. Oh yeah, that works. Okay, cool. Well, won't be doing that again. Fucking VC face. Anyone else out there use VC face? I mean, it's a great program for something that's free, right? You can't really complain about free software. Except I'm totally fucking complaining about free software. So. Hey Pat M, how you doing? What's up, Grusteen? Acme, how you doing? Is that someone? Everybody's here. Everybody's here. Also took 22 Robo-Tabs and a 35 milliliter of whiskey. I don't know how much 35 CL ounces. 11.8. Okay, so that's like a 12 ounce. That's like a 12-ounce whiskey. So that's like an American pint of whiskey. Yeah, that's a lot of booze, man. I mean, it's not gonna kill you, but you must be shit-faced right now. Christ. Just if you get the urge to talk to any teenagers on motorbikes, just don't. Man, I'm just about out of Warhead soda. They make Warhead soda. That sounds gross. Got to try and make a run to grab some more tomorrow. So what is it, like super fucking sour? I did like Warheads when I was a kid, but I don't know how I feel about the idea of them in liquid form. Expect stupidity. I will try not to be annoying. Will keep typing to a minimum unless I have something good to say. Fair enough. I appreciate the self-awareness, but you're good. You know, there's a lot of stupidity in these streams anyway, so it's not really that big of a deal. Sour and sweet like the candy. Yeah, I don't think I would like that. I like my drinks to be refreshing. Sour doesn't sound very refreshing. Uh, Gutter says, so I was looking for anime to watch with my kids. Oh, you got kids. Congratulations. I mean, unless you don't like your kids, then I'm sorry. Uh, watch anime to watch with my kids, and everyone keeps recommending this Studio Ghibli, so I picked a couple of them up. Think they're gonna watch this one called Grave of the Fireflies. No, no, I know you're joking, but yeah, don't show that movie to children. Not for me, but maybe for others. It's surprisingly low in sugar as far as soda goes, mostly citric acid. Yeah, that shit'll fucking destroy your teeth, though, man. Just make sure to brush. I am drunk and once more late for your stream, dude. You're like 5 minutes late. Don't worry, it's not a big deal. You guys have a good evening and have fun. We will. We will. God damn it. Um, Warheads were bitter as hell as a kid, but as an adult, it's like, meh, is this supposed to be bitter? I'm sure they fucking nerfed them. Also, bitter? Warheads are sour, not bitter. Unless, like, they make them different in Britland. I don't know. Boys night, boys night. What's up, fighting MC? Always good to see a fellow MC hanging out around here. there's there's a lot of us, a lot of MCs out there, but we don't tend to associate with each other too much, right? Because we all want to be the MC. If you have two MCs in one place, how do you decide who gets the waifus? Nobody wants to share waifus. Also, hold on, I need to check something for scientific purposes in this game. Let me see. Astaroth. Yeah, those are nice heels. What about her main outfit? Oh, you can't see you can barely see her feet. Oh yeah, there you can catch a glimpse of them. Yeah, those are stilettos. I definitely want to be stepped on by those. Oh, I guess you can't see them because my arm's in the way. Just don't mind me, just flexing a little bit, you know. Yeah. Anywho. Yeah, there's gonna have plenty of stuff to do in timing in tonight. You know, Monday is update day, right? It's update day, so we got a new VR battle. Got new missions and stuff to do. That's gonna be fun. Just Eiffel Tower all the waifus, then MCs can coexist. What, like stack them all on top of each other? Make like a big tower of waifus? Does that unlock the new gal for gems? No, that is next week. Next week on Monday, we're gonna be able to get Lon for some gems. Although, in terms of new characters, I'm really kind of thinking of getting Eleanor. Just, you know, just purely for gameplay reasons. Obviously, you know, that's the reason I want this character. Gameplay variety. Yeah. Yeah, no. I tested her out last night. Oh, always in the way, Mac. You're always in the way. Story of my life. Yeah, no. As you can see here, she has a lot of very good gameplay. Yeah, a lot of it's concentrated in these areas. She's good for crowd control. Do you play her as that someone? Yeah, look at all that, look at all that crowd control. God damn. That is really good. That is really good. Crowd control. I want them to I want them to make a character in this game that just has, like, you know, degenerate weeaboo fantasy moves. You know what I mean? Like a character who, like, kills enemies by stepping on them and crushing them with her thighs. Blue eyes, white hair, and dark shiny skin. Hildy might get jealous. No, no, no. Hildy's a very secure woman, right? She's a very confident elf lady. She doesn't get jealous. Then again, you know, I am quite a irresistible catch of a guy, so who knows what happens. She's obviously in love with me, so you're right, that might happen. Don't worry, Hildy. It's just gameplay. It's just gameplay, nothing more. It's platonic gameplay. I would never cheat on you with another elf. I almost got all the characters by now. Damn, but I can never really stop playing Obero. Yeah, I've thought about Obero. I do have a UR weapon for her if I ever wanted to get her. But her hair bothers me. Right? It looks good from the front, but then you turn around and she's got that weird little rat tail. And I'm just like, bruh, where'd you grow up? That looks like some kind of redneck incest haircut. If you had to be a character in an anime gacha game, what would be your power? Mine would be Rules of Nature. Deflect any attack at 33% max HP per cast. I don't know. What? Let's see. Oh, you know what? You know what my power would be? My power would be a Riz debuff, right? I could Riz up mobs and like control them for, you know, 15 seconds, something like that. Like if if I activated Skibbity Riz, I could mind control a mob and have it fight alongside me for like 15, 20 seconds. What's wrong with Tails? Okay, well, let's look at overall. I'll show you what I'm talking about. Let me move up out of the way again. Let me show you what I'm talking about. What are we talking about? Okay. Overall, very sexy, very cute, looks great from the front. However, what is with this? What is with this? Like, she's got a normal, slightly Karenish, admittedly slightly Karenish haircut, but you know, fits her character. But then she's got this mess back here. Like what you doing, lady? You look fabulous, except for this one massive fashion mistake here. You know what I mean? I just not into the like under the hair secret ponytail. It's something to pull. There's plenty of things to pull. You don't need that. My God. But she got the same hairstyle as my goth girl crush back in uni. You know, when I was in college, there weren't any goth girls that I could find. It was crazy. I mean, except for Katsu. But yeah, yuck. That looks like it needs daily maintenance in terms of haircutting and styling. Yeah, no, I just, it just looks weird to me. looks weird to me. And when you're playing these characters in this game, you're staring at the back of them the entire time, right? So I would just have to watch that. If I was playing Obero, I'd just have to watch that thing, that weird ponytail just flopping in the wind all the time. Pat M says, my attack would be toad defense. Basically, you grab me and I pee in your hands. Hey, you don't need to be a gacha game character to do that. Fighting MC says, what happened to that English guy that was concussed? Is he okay? Is he safe? Yeah, that's Grustein. He's in the chat right now. He's okay. He's just fine. But yeah, we were a little worried about you there, buddy. I'm glad you're okay. Always wanted to make an MC whose power level started at 1, but every time he pushed past his limit, it would double. Starting off, he'd be really weak, but by the end of the anime, he'd be godlike. That sounds like a lot of animes that I've already seen. Yeah, isn't that just an anime? that I feel like that describes a lot of isekais, just a lot of anime in general. Like you could probably say that about a lot of popular ones, like My Hero Academia. Is My Hero Academia still running? Because I watched like the first 2 or 3 seasons of that, and then I got bored. But I really loved the first season. I loved All Might. I have a figure of All Might because I liked him so much. I only have two male anime figures. There were only 2 boys who were based enough to make it into my figure collection: All Might and Kamina. I saw the first season, then sunk into alcoholic depression. Mood. Which lasted like 4 years. Mood once again. The manga's finished? Wow, a finished shonen manga. I don't think I've ever heard of that before, to be honest. Do Warhammer minis count as figures? Because if so, I got so many dudes. Yeah, they count. They're miniature figures, but where is the line between miniature and just regular ass figure? Doesn't matter. My head keeps leaning to the right. I've got a bit of the gangsta leans tonight. Let me just straighten that out there. All right. But yeah, what Warhammer do you play? Do you play Classic or 40K? I know you're gonna say 40K. Everybody plays 40K. Nobody plays Classic. New anime idea. Tough mob boss gets headbutted by Truck-kun, and he becomes some punk schmuck learning humility and betterment of himself. Like he gets... What, he just like gets hit by a truck and nearly dies? Or does he get like hit by a truck and isekai'd? I actually like the first option better. Right? Like, not everybody who gets hit by a truck dies. I don't know if animators or anime writers know this, but not every single person who gets hit by a truck dies. Some of them survive. It'd be cool if we saw someone get hit by a truck, like you said, like a mob boss or something, who was like a bad dude, kind of an asshole, an immoral guy, and he had a brush with death, got hit by a truck, he survived, and then he just decided to become a better person. And that was the story of the anime, his journey for self-improvement. Somebody write this shit. I'm not gonna do it. Go in the opposite direction. God gets isekai'd, cursed by another god, loses half his power weekly, so he has to find and speed run the hardest enemies ASAP, and he needs new allies for. So like a god getting isekai'd. I swear to God. I swear to God. I swear to God that's happened. I think I've seen an anime with a story like that. I don't know. Let's see. Okay. What was the answer? Okay, fighting MC. Yeah, you play 40k. Everybody plays 40k. Nobody plays fantasy. Nobody plays regular old Warhammer. I played one game of fantasy, and while the lore is great, the gameplay is just so clunky compared to 40k, and that's saying something. Yeah, see, I have no frame of reference because I've only played fantasy, right? Me and Katsu used to play. Burdened by trauma and mommy issues? What, are you talking about me? I had another idea for an anime where an asexual person gets isekai'd into a hentai and they're just trying to live their life while all these ridiculous situations are happening around him. That's an interesting idea, but I don't think I would watch that. I want sexual to happen. I want to see romance and love making. I swear to God, I have never seen so many people claim to be asexual as I have in like the past, 5 to 10 years. Before like a few years ago, I had never even heard of people being asexual. Is that like a new thing? Oh, Taco Flex farted. Everybody clear the room. But yeah, we're coming up with all these anime plots. I have not watched much anime lately. I haven't watched like really any shows lately. Other than like having Game of Thrones on in the background while I was gaming. Didn't really pay full attention to it. But yeah, I just haven't really watched anything. I've become so brain rotted. All I do is watch like 10-minute YouTube videos. It's the latest model of sexuality to be released by Apple. Everyone had to have it. It's a way to get clout without actually doing anything. I was wondering if it was like a cope, Like, I'm sure there are some people who are actually asexual and don't want to, have sex. Humans are a very psychologically varied species. I don't doubt that exists. But I can't help but wonder if, like, a chunk of these people who are claiming to be asexual, like, just can't get laid. And so they're like, yeah, no, I'm asexual. I don't want sex. The theory I have is people say they're asexual as a way to not be hit on. Yeah, I guess that'd probably work for chicks, right? Oh, sorry, asexual. Leave me alone. Brustein says Game of Thrones was bad. No, it wasn't. I think seasons 1 through 7 were good. Season 8 just blew donkey balls, though. It's terrible. Made no fucking sense. A girl in my old high school was asexual. She was really attractive and good with people, but she just didn't find people attractive that way. Huh. Weird, man. I could actually do with a little bit of asexuality, right? I wouldn't want to be completely asexual, but it would be nice to just be less horny all the time. Thanks, YouTube just censored my messages. Yeah, it does that. Martin knows how not to end his books. Yeah, I know. Is he ever actually going to end them? Like, I feel like the dude's kind of on a clock here, right? Not to be an asshole, but he's pretty overweight and pretty old. That's not a good combination. That's called post-nut clarity. Yeah, but post-nut clarity lasts for like 5 minutes, dude. Lasts for 5 minutes, and then my Coomer brain just reactivates, and the engine starts going again. For 5 minutes, I'm like, shit, I missed a tax write-off. My credit score is fucking terrible. I need more frozen food. I need to get my diet in order. Why am I eating so much garbage? And then all of a sudden just... Oh, it's the dick and balls activating again. Okay, I'm gonna post my messages to general Discord. Well, I'm not gonna see them then, dude. Like, I've got chat on one screen and OBS on the other screen. I don't have a place to put Discord unless I put it all the way over there on that screen. But then I'm gonna have to keep going like this, and I don't want to keep going like this. Going like this is a pain in the ass. Imagine the living hell that would be permanent post-nut clarity. Yeah, I mean, I guess I imagine that's what being asexual is like. You just have permanent post-nut clarity. Imagine how much shit you would get done, right? Like, no just walking around being like boobs, 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 ass, boobs, 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 ass. You'd be walking around like, shit, I need to like put my money in some blue chip stocks. I need to buy some gold bullion, in case the economy collapses. Friend of mine thought she was asexual for the longest time until her meds got adjusted and she suddenly had a libido again. Huh. So was it like a hormonal problem or like antidepressants? I've heard of antidepressants fucking with people's like sexuality and sexual function a lot. That's another reason I don't take them. Can't understand why it was censored. It wasn't even not safe for work. Dude, YouTube just gets triggered by fucking random shit. There's no way to know. Dogecoin to the moon? Yeah, nah. One thing I'm pissed off at Elon Musk for is naming... well, I don't know if he named it, but, for Doge, the Department of Governmental Efficiency. Doge was a completely innocent meme before that. It was just a dog, just a cute dog. And now it's forever associated with the Trump administration. So anytime I bring up Doge now, all the wokies get mad. Doge was just an innocent bystander, exactly, caught in the crossfire. caught in the political crossfire. A moment of silence for all my Shiba Inus out there. Yeah, and with crypto. But whatever, crypto's a meme too. That's fine. Antidepressants, mood stabilizers, and anti-anxiety meds. It did a number on her. Yep, I got put on all of that shit when I was a teenager, and it did a number on me. Yeah. Yeah, fucking pro tip, guys. If you go to a psychiatrist and they immediately try to put you on like 4 different medications, they probably have no idea what the fuck they're doing, and you should just leave and go get someone else's opinion. Don't let people shove pills down your throat. It will not benefit you in the long run. God damn it, YouTube, what am I doing wrong? I don't know, bruh. Yeah, when it deletes messages, I can't see them either, so I couldn't tell you. Antidepressants screw mainly with climaxing, from what I've seen. Yeah, I had that problem a couple times. God, one time in college, I was on a heavy dose of antidepressants, and I was having sex with my girlfriend, and I could not come. And like, you'd think like, oh wow, you can last forever. She must have been like, that must have been great for her. It was for like maybe 30 minutes or so. After that, she just got bored. She was like, so, are you done yet? I was like, nope, hold on. Just a second. 10 minutes later, so, I kind of want to get something to eat. Hold on, I'm almost done. Been on medication since I was 6. I cannot stress enough the importance of finding professionals that listen and are willing to experiment. Treatment is a running battle. Yeah, well, I mean, for me, I agree with what you're saying. Absolutely. If you're in a situation where you need medication, then it is absolutely essential to get, a physician who's willing to listen to your feedback and try different things to, dial in your medication exactly as needed in order to help you as much as possible. However, in my situation, I did not need medication. Maybe I needed a low dose of antidepressants for a little bit, just to deal with the mood issues. I don't know. But I did not need them, right? All my problems could have been solved with like a better diet and a lot of exercise for the anxiety. But they loaded me up on antidepressants, antipsychotics, all, benzodiazepines, all this crap. And in the long run, it completely ruined my fucking life. And now I have to take medication just to mitigate all the permanent damage that the original medications did. Meds aren't for everyone. Yeah, no, definitely not. But yeah, like a lot of millennials, I was an over-medicated child. My parents just took me to a psychiatrist, and they were like, we don't like his personality. Fix it. And they put a bunch of pills in my mouth, and it completely fried my brain and ruined my life for like the next 10 years. Mr. E. Meat Shield. That's a great name. YouTube's so random. A video you have up that's fine for years can get flagged one day for whatever reason. Yeah, well, that happens a lot of the time. Like, if you have any copyrighted content in the video, a lot of the times copyright holders will get like a wild hair up their ass and either have like an algorithm or a team of people just go around YouTube and copyright claim anything that has to do with their IP. So yeah, You can have like a video with a short anime clip in it, and it'll be up for like 5 years, and then one day it gets a copyright claim on it. Larry says, my anxiety meds curbed my horniness to once or twice a week, manageable, and I now have the confidence to socialize, such as messaging on here. Well, that's good. That's good. Yeah. Yeah, no, some people just do need medication, right? Everybody's different, everybody's brain chemistry is different, and if you naturally have severe anxiety problems, anxiety meds can really help you. The problem is, at least with my generation, you know, a lot of kids, young kids, were heavily over medicated because that was just the MO back then, right? You take your kid to a psychiatrist and say like, you know, like like I started going through puberty, right? It's a huge change. Your body changes, your brain chemistry changes, you feel different. A lot of people get depressed during puberty, they get anxious, they have trouble sleeping, they get anxiety, etc., etc. And if you just let your body develop normally, a lot of that goes away. But my parents were stupid, so the moment I started going through puberty, they were like, well, he's different. There's something wrong with him. And they took me to a psychiatrist and they medicated me up, and it completely fucked up my brain development. What really blows is when meds stop working. Had one friend who was on rotating ADHD meds, and every time the meds were balanced, they'd stop working. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I'm glad I don't have ADHD. I lost the genetic lottery when it comes to mental health, but that's one thing I didn't get, and I'm very happy because it sounds like a fucking nightmare. I know a lot of people who do have it, though. In fact, Dashie Li has it. She's talked about that many times on stream. Bro, it sucks. Yeah, I bet. From what I hear, it just blows absolute mule cock. What even is it censoring anymore? I think it's just picking on you, Grosstein. Sometimes it does this. It'll fuck with one particular person for some reason. Have you been leaving naughty non-woke comments on YouTube videos? Because I don't know this for certain, but based on experience, I have this suspicion that if you leave certain types of comments anywhere on YouTube, you say things you're not supposed to say, right? According to the overlords, then it'll just it'll suppress your comments. It'll suppress your account, basically. It'll censor a lot of your comments, no matter what channel you're on. Once again, cannot confirm, but this is a suspicion, a hypothesis of mine. Hannibal's heading to work. All right, my man. Hope you have a good day at work. I don't know if that's possible. Hopefully your job doesn't suck too much. Doctors wanted to put my son on ADHD meds because he wasn't focusing on his reading and was falling behind. They told me he had a learning disability. I bought him comic books and manga, and guess what? He can read just fine. Yep. This is the exact problem I'm talking about, dude. I'm so glad that you as a parent had the sense to actually question what the doctors told you, because my parents didn't. They were like, yeah, your kid needs to be on 10 different medications. Here they are. And my parents were just like, oh, okay. Open up, Mac. But yeah, I mean, the reason a lot of kids can't concentrate on their schoolwork and stuff is because school is boring, right? They're children, they're hyperactive, they are, they are biologically programmed to run around and play and, socialize, interact with other children, have fun, and we make them, sit at a desk and read like Lord of the Flies and shit and write an essay about it. And of course they can't concentrate on it because it's boring as all living fucking hell. Um, yeah, don't even get me started on how bad like our education practices are in this country. It drives me fucking crazy. We take a bunch of energetic children, uh, sit them down, in the prime of their youth while they should be outside running around, and make them learn and study a bunch of boring shit that they don't care about. Right? Like, all these adults who say like, "Oh, kids don't pay attention." I'd like to see them do it, right? I'd like to see you sit in school for 6 or 7 hours a day, reading young adult novels and writing summaries. Why don't you come up with a thesis statement and 3 supporting points? Why don't you write me an intro and a conclusion to your essay? It's boring. They would throw a fit like a toddler, exactly, because they're it doesn't matter what age you are. Boring shit is boring shit and nobody cares. My kid was just bored out of his mind. On the flip side, he might bankrupt me buying him Demon Slayer volumes. Yeah, yeah, manga is not cheap. Uh, I'm sure you already know this, but just in case you don't, there are a lot of free online manga sites where you can get everything and not pay any money. Um, like I use Manga Cook a lot. Manga Manga Cock a lot. It's difficult to say. It sounds kind of weird. Good site, a lot of free manga. Manga Cock a lot. Kids put up with it because they're small. Yeah, I mean, right, they put up with it because they're small and you can physically force them to sit down. Right? As soon as they become teenagers and you can't physically overpower them anymore, you can't do anything. Do you like manga cock a lot? No, it's Mangakakalot, not cock. I don't like cock at all. I'm so straight. I'm the straightest man on earth. Literally learned halfway through law school that American education, and especially law school, is based on a learning structure Langdell made up in the 1850s. I don't know who Langdell is, but 1850s, I can believe it because it's antiquated as fuck and it makes no sense. A good teacher will make all the difference. Yes, I do agree, to a certain extent, right? Like having a checked out, unenthusiastic teacher absolutely makes everything worse, and having a good teacher who can engage the kids um, definitely will make it way, way better. But at the end of the day, it doesn't matter how engaging the teacher is. You can't make kids care about math. You can't. I mean, there will be like some weird kids who like doing it, right? But for 95% of kids, you're never going to make them care about math. They're going to do what we all did. They're going to learn just enough to pass the tests. They're going to get out of high school, and then they're never going to do math again because we have these things called calculators that do the math for you. Hey, I'm not weird. If you like math, you're weird. I'm sorry, race car, but it's a fact. at my school, a good teacher, quote unquote, was one that didn't get handsy with the kids. Yikes. Yeah. But you won't have a calculator in your pocket every day. Yeah, I know, they used to say shit like that to us. Like, surprise, motherfucker. Only way to learn math is with a good physics teacher. I can see what you're saying there. Like, if you're able to actually apply the math to something interesting, then, yeah. That's a really good point, actually. They should teach, like, practical math for actually, like, solving problems, like real life problems. Not like, Johnny has 10 apples. You take away 4 apples. How many apples does Johnny have? I mean, like, yeah, apply it to, like, physics or chemistry or something where it's actually based on something that it's possible to find interesting. Like, I found physics interesting in school. I found chemistry interesting in school, but just pure math, just pure numbers, unless you're like, Rain Man or some shit, it's not gonna, there's no way to make that interesting. Financing and stuff, yeah, I mean, even that. Also, that's another good point. We need financial education in school. I know it's been said to death, but Christ. Yeah. Lord Banger says financial literacy might actually help kids in the real world, so it's never taught. Yeah, that's true. That's true. We wouldn't want to know. Yeah, why would the government want people to know how to do their taxes? Financial Education 101, don't owe money to DoorDash? Can you be in debt to DoorDash? I thought you had to pay up front. Do they have, like, payment plans or something? You pay for your burger in 6 installments over half a year? Little Johnny has 50 candy bars and he eats 37. What does little Johnny have? Diabetes? I saw it coming, but it was still funny. You can do payment plans now? Christ. Okay. Reality check for everybody out there. If you don't have enough money to pay for a hamburger all at once, you should not be ordering DoorDash. Go to the store, get some ramen or whatever, and save your cash. Sorry about my joke. No, I thought it was fucking funny. I had a math of finance class in high school. There was so much fluff and extra courses just to stretch it out. Kind of like your mom's ass. Sorry. 12 easy payments of $9.99 and you too could get a double quarter pounder with cheese. Yeah, I know. This is why I don't order fast food anymore. It's too expensive. Get some ground beef and make a Salisbury. There you go. Gotta get some sleep. Night, guys. Good night, Todd. No, thanks for turning out. Hope to see you in the next one. Get a good night's sleep, my man. Uh-oh. The fuck is going on? This computer's fine. The one I'm streaming on is fine, which is good. But my other one just keeps getting disconnected from the internet. I wonder if there's something wrong with the Wi-Fi card. Alright. There. Now it's fine. Keep on keeping on. I lived off of ramen and Spam for 2 years. Ate like I was in the trenches and somehow I gained weight. Yeah, I mean, other than the high salt content, Spam's not a bad thing to live off of. A lot of protein. Yeah, if I go through a struggle period, um, yeah, spam is good, and then like, you know, I wouldn't do spam and ramen. That's too much. That's too much salt. But yeah, good struggle diet would be like, I don't know, spam and shredded wheat. You get your protein, you get your carbs, you get your fiber. So your ass doesn't get clogged up. I prefer canned tuna to spam. I cannot deal with canned tuna. I know some people really like it. You know, people love tuna sandwiches, all that shit. I find it gross. You can do spam, seafood, and nuts. Yeah, nuts are good. Actually, that reminds me. I, and so I don't get hungry on stream tonight, I got myself a can of peanuts here. They are Virginia peanuts. They're nice and, yeah, I love these. They're New Coast Virginia peanuts, and like, they're the best peanuts you ever had in your life. If you have these, you can never go back to like Planters peanuts. They're so like crispy and crunchy. It's amazing. They're they're lightly salted, just a tad of salt. Mm-hmm. Perfection, indeed. Crunchy, salty, fatty, and a little bit sweet. Mm-hmm. Delicious. I like salted peanuts. Yeah, me too. It's a great snack. It's good for you. You know, you got your protein, you got your fat, you got your carbs. Peanuts are a complete meal. I've definitely there were times in college where I lived off of peanuts for a few days at a time. Soup is goof. I know. Good. Soup is good. Yeah. I've never been a big soup guy, but hey, soup's cheap. Got to do what you got to do. The stream title isn't as bad as last time. What even was the stream title last time? Oh yeah, it was okay, I remember. Real women hate this one simple trick. Also, for a money saver, save bones and boil them for a cheap homemade broth. Broth will fill you on days where you need to stretch the dollar. Well, I've never been that desperate. I've always been able to get food some way or another. Whoa, Kichi, how you doing? Long time no see. What in the big booba is going on here? We're just, it's boys' night, just hanging with the boys, having a little chat, little group therapy session, and then we're gonna play some Action Taimanin, which is, if you've never encountered it, it's a gacha game about girls with big boobs. Oh hey, and Alex, wow. Hey, glad to see you. Been stupid busy, but happy to be able to drop in. Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a while. Hope you're doing well. Hope the shop's running smoothly. Kichi says, yeah, it's been a minute. Figured I would pop in and see what's up. Yeah, just, technically this is boys' night, right? So I shouldn't allow you in here. I should kick you right out. But I'll make an exception since it's been so long since we've talked. You get a free boy pass. The regular Taimanin series has such epic music. You talking about the hentai? Good. I'm glad. It is an honor. It is an honor, definitely. By that logic, you got to kick me too. No, 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 no. It's okay. It's okay, Angel. You're an honorary boy. I bet there are a couple of women in your audience. Yeah, we need to find them and get rid of them. Nah, nah. Everyone's welcome on boys' night, but you know, we prioritize the boys, right? Boys' night is all about men's mental health and large breasts. Spies, yeah. Celebrate pride by being honorary boys. There you go. But anyway, yeah. Let's see. When I was doing struggle meals, I would do spam, um, shredded wheat. Actually, the worst was when I was in college, and you know, we weren't allowed to have like microwaves or anything. All we were allowed to have in our dorms was a hot pot. Um, and my hot pot, you know, I'd make ramen in the hot pot, and my hot pot fucking broke, and I had a ton of ramen. So I just had to eat it raw. I just had to like take the ramen brick out, throw it on a plate, sprinkle some of the seasoning on it, and just, you know, crunchity crunch. It's not as bad as you would think, but it's not great. But yeah, wait. Gideon says, which I think any ladies that are in your audience surely pass the vibe check for that. Yeah, yeah. That's the ultimate struggle meal. It sure is. It sure is. Well, actually, no. No, the ultimate struggle meal. The ultimate struggle meal is knocking on like your buddy's door across the hall and just being like, dude, you got anything left over? I will literally eat anything. I had to do that a couple of times. Who you calling a lady? That dude, that's like a lady. I don't know. Check out Taiman and Yukikaze OST, for example. Lots of classic 80s style heavy metal. Man, yeah, all I've watched is the first couple episodes of Taiman and Asagi. Animation's great. The subject matter is not my, you know, we've been over all this. I'm not into the grape soda, the tentacle grape, the orc grape. The ultimate struggle meal is a fat. Wait, is fat tack dough not even cooked? What's fat tack dough? Probably have to struggle to even get the ingredients for that. I don't even know what it is. I'm struggling to figure out what the hell you're talking about. But yeah, now I can afford high quality foods like peanuts and cereal. I'm living the good life. I remember in college, like I never had any money, but my girlfriend did. You know, rich girl, big allowance, lucky. But some nights she would order pizza, and man, hold on, let me have some peanuts, and I'll tell you the rest of the story. No. Get out of my fucking face, desiccant pack. I don't want to eat you. Yeah, so when I was in college, some nights girlfriend would order pizza because she stayed in my dorm room a lot. I had a single dorm. She had, you know, one with her roommate, so she'd stay with me most of the time. She'd order pizza, and like ordering pizza in a dorm is like it's like executing a stealth mission, you know, because you got to get that pizza up the stairs, down the hall, and into your room without anybody seeing, right? If anybody sees you, it's over. If anybody sees you, a big long line forms outside your room of fucking mooches asking for a slice of pizza. As if the fact that my food came in slices means you're entitled to one of them. I never understood that. You know, I would ask people for like their leftovers and stuff if I was desperate, but you know, only my friends. The dudes who were across the hall from me, they were my buddies. So sometimes they'd give me their leftover food if I asked. But like, yeah, I'd get a pizza, and like I'd be walking to my room, and some asshole I barely knew would see me, and you know, 5 minutes later him and like four other guys would be knocking on my door, being like, "Hey, let me get a slice." What do you mean, let me get a slice? It's my fucking pizza. But yeah, I hate entitled people. Um, wait, dude, you dated a girl who was a backdoor trooper and she was rich and paid for everything? Yes. I pretty much got about as lucky as you can possibly get with my first girlfriend. She was horny and rich. It was awesome. I dated her for like 4 years, and those were the best 4 years of my life. I didn't even have to drive. She had a driver's license. She'd drive me everywhere. I lived like a king. I lived like a king. I never should have let her go. I should have married that woman. But yeah, guess what destroyed that relationship? Our good old buddy alcohol. Alcohol, destroyer of worlds. Yep. Yep, I turned into a drunk asshole, a drunk, emotionally abusive asshole, and I got what I deserved. That's all I can say. I got what I deserved. I will forever regret losing that chick because she was fucking awesome. And yeah, it was my own fault for indulging in drugs and booze. Fumble of the century, for real. You have no idea, dude. You have no idea. Some of my buddies that went to college were frequent dumpster divers. You'd be surprised what restaurants throw away. Man, I never even thought of that. Never even thought of that. That would have been a good strategy, actually. How's the sober journey? Good. I've been sober for 15 days now, I believe. Yeah. Yeah, it turns out being sober is a lot easier when you just take medication that makes it so you can't drink alcohol. Who would have thought? Saucy says, I just quit opioids after 13 years so I can travel to Europe. Based and red pilled. Yeah, good job escaping the Matrix, dude. And I don't mean that in like an Andrew Tate kind of way. You know, sometimes when you're an addict, it just feels like you're trapped in the Matrix. You know, thought it was a good comparison. Traveling to Europe made me more alcoholic since it's so cheap. You know, yeah, you know, I don't know what the fuck I was gonna say. Who cares? Anyway, well, I hope you're I hope you got it under control now. That's all I can say. Dumpsters and garbage skips are considered private property, though. You need to be careful with trying to do the human raccoon grind. Yeah, I've never stolen anything out of a dumpster, but you know, I feel like I've got a decent amount of life left to live. I'll put that on my bucket list. Kava helps a lot, although it's very expensive. Incredible for withdrawals, though. Well, I'm already through the withdrawal, so. But yeah, I've been through opiate withdrawal more than a few times, and it sucks dick. So, yeah, I know how you feel. High availability is proven to enable addiction. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. That's why, you know, that's why heroin was so much easier for me to quit than alcohol. You can't walk to the store and get heroin, right? You have to find a fucking dealer. You have to find a dealer and meet him in a parking lot somewhere. Alcohol, you can get it goddamn anywhere. There's 2 liquor stores and 4 bars within walking distance of my house. Whole Foods is notorious among divers because their policy is to present fresh everything daily. Homeless dudes never go far away from them. Huh, so what, they just throw out the fucking produce every day? That's pretty cool. Maybe I'll swing by Whole Foods, pick up some dumpster groceries. Cali has booze in literally every store that sells food. It's crazy. Yeah, I mean, so does Oregon. It's pretty hard to find. Yeah, it's pretty hard to find a convenience store or anything around here that doesn't have, you know, an entire wall of booze fridges. Goose Magic Flute says pee pee poo poo. You know, I concur. So does Wisconsin. Never been to Wisconsin. Honestly, I don't really know where Wisconsin is. I know it's a state. That's all I know. I was trying to think of another fact that I know about Wisconsin. That's the only fact. Yeah, my geography is dog shit. Like, even my American geography. You give me a fucking map of the U.S. I can do maybe like 12 states. You give me a map of Europe, I'm just like, what? What are all these? They have that many countries? I didn't even know. I don't think I could even find. I don't think I could even find like the UK on a map of Europe. Things to do in Wisconsin: get drunk, get pregnant, get high. I don't know if you should do them in that order. Yeah, no. Personally, I'm not a fan of fetal alcohol syndrome. Might want to get pregnant. You know, get drunk, get high, sober up, then get pregnant. Not necessarily all at once. Fair enough. I wonder what other countries would think that you could go to something categorized as a pharmacy to buy booze, like CVS. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's great. You can go to CVS. You can get your depression medication, get your SSRIs, and you can get a big old bottle of booze to wash them down. Or go to Walmart. You can buy a gun too. Or is that Kmart? Which one of the marts is the one that sells guns, or is it both? Walmart sells guns. All right, yeah, go to Walmart, get your antidepressants, a bottle of booze, and a shotgun. That's a party. That's a party right there. You you can't predict how that night's gonna end. I almost forgot some places put chemicals or comet powder on the food to discourage diving. Bread shop near me did that a lot. That sucks. What a bunch of assholes. Like, if you're gonna throw the food out, just give it to people who need it, for Christ's sake. Don't poison it. What a bunch of dicks. If I owned like a bakery or whatever and we had, extra bread that we didn't need, you know, I just find a homeless person, give it to them. Although, to be fair, I live in Portland, so you don't have to go far to find a homeless person. There's one on every corner. I was walking down the street a few weeks ago, and there was a homeless guy who had just set up camp, like, right in the middle of the sidewalk. Just plopped his ass down and just had all his shit spread out. Not literal shit, by the way. Just all his stuff right in the middle of the sidewalk. People usually hate kindness and love to waste food. Not me, man. Give me the free bread, for Christ's sake. I'll take it. God damn. Chat is very active tonight. I'm having trouble keeping up with all of you. Once I worked at a KFC when I was 16. We were closing and I pulled out some coleslaw and I noticed it was starting to green. Took it to my manager and he took out a spoon. I don't want to know the next part of that story. Gamers do historically love bread. Oh, I'm not a gamer, just so everybody knows. I only play one game. I don't think that makes me count as a gamer. I'd like to be a gamer. I'm going to try and become a gamer, but I'm not quite there yet. I haven't earned my gamer badge. Stirred it up to bring the white up, ate it, and said we'll serve that tomorrow. Disgusting. That is disgusting. Never ordering from KFC again. Jesus. Get an NES, start your journey right. I have an NES. one of the few one of the few like areas of my gamer knowledge that's pretty good is like early Nintendo consoles. I have an NES, I have a SNES, I have an N64, and I have an original Wii. I used to have 3 Game Boys, but they were killed in a tragic accident. I miss them very much. Does the NES work? Last time I checked, yeah. To be fair, it's been in my closet for like the past 6 years, but I don't see why it wouldn't. I've treated it very well. Always kept it safely stored away. So yeah. I thought the Game Boy was indestructible. Not if you leave the batteries in and they explode. Not if you leave the batteries in and they explode everywhere and the whole thing gets melted by battery acid. Yeah, no, all 3 of my Game Boys I left the batteries in, and one day I went to pull them out. I was like, I feel like peeing. I feel like peeing. Yes, I feel like peeing on my Game Boy. No, I feel like playing Kirby's Dream Land. I opened the box with the Game Boys in it, and it was just like a big old dried up mess of battery acid. It was unsalvageable. I'll put it that way. Yeah, it was unfortunate, very sad. I miss my Game Boys and Game Boy accessories. I had this really cool Game Boy accessory where it was like it attached to the front of your Game Boy and it had like a magnifying glass type of thing that you could pull out to make the screen look bigger, and then it had 2 speakers that folded out so you could make it louder, and it had like a light Um, so you could play in the dark. It was really cool. Oh my god, I had that too with the light. Yeah, yeah, Saucy. All right, someone knows what I'm talking about. Someone, we got another 30-year-old boomer in the chat here. I had that on mine too. Nice, nice. Yeah, yeah, I miss my Game Boys, but I still have my SNES, I still have my NES, my SNES, my N64, and the Wii. So, you know, maybe someday I'll pull those out and see what I can do with them. I'd have to, if I wanted to stream, I'd have to get like a capture card, but it would be really cool to like stream old Nintendo games like on the actual consoles, not have to use an emulator, be able to use the original controllers. That would be fun. Maybe I could get my sister to come on and play Mario Kart with me. Mario Kart 64, man, we used to play the shit out of that game. I would, yeah, I could drift all the fucking way through Rainbow Road. Me and my sister were masters of Mario Kart. You have a sister? I do. I do indeed. She's a female MC. Is she hot? Dude, she's my sister. Come on. I'm not gonna say she's hot. I mean, she's an attractive lady. Yes. You know, she stays fit. I don't know how. She doesn't I envy my sister greatly. She's one of those people who can just live on a diet of cake and pie and just never gain a pound. You know, everybody ages a little in the face and stuff, but like, in terms of like physically, she looks the same she did in high school. Um, high metabolism be like that? Yeah, I guess that's what she has. I don't know. 'Cause, if I eat a slice of pizza, I gain 10 pounds, but her, nothing. Cake, pie, and multivitamins. Vitamins? She doesn't take vitamins. Are you kidding me? Does she live in a walkable area that keeps you in shape if you don't have to drive anywhere? She doesn't walk. She doesn't walk anywhere. No, no, she's just like naturally gifted at not getting fat. All she does is she has a desk job, and then all she does in her spare time is play like Minecraft, Final Fantasy 14, World of Warcraft, Stardew Valley. She is my sister's way more of a gamer than I am, let me tell you. Yeah, she's a total nerd, absolutely. Um, Manatee Man says, I have to eat nothing more than protein and green veggies, or else I become a flesh planet. The nice bit is that it's easy to bulk when I lift, but the rest gets big too. Yeah, yeah, no. I am the exact same way. I gain weight at an atrocious rate if I don't eat a good diet and work out constantly. I've definitely packed on a few pounds in the past couple years. But yeah, like back when I was working out, you know, I would have to bust my ass just to like maintain the same weight, right? Like not get heavier. And then if I wanted to actually, lose weight, if I actually wanted to cut weight, it was insane. Um, yeah, whatever. It's just my cross to bear in this life. Epsilon says I can't put on weight worth shit. Putting on mass is impossible. I wish we could like partially trade genetics, not completely, but partially, average it out. I could give you some of my weight gaining ability and you give me some of your your fast metabolism or whatever the fuck it is you got. My diet is just dark coffee and smokes with insomnia as a bonus. Yeah, that's the goth diet right there. Are you goth? That's yeah, that's the goth special. Oof. Ah, nice. Some good neck cracks right there. But yeah, I'm looking to start a new exercise regimen soon. Just just waiting to recover a little of my energy. My body's fucking exhausted. Drink coffee, smoke cigs, shit bats. To be honest, I really need that diet with constant traffic stress. Yeah, that's the other thing. I've heard stress makes you gain weight, so that's probably a huge component of it for me. This honorary boy needs to sleep. Was good to see you doing better. Keep up the good choices. Thank you, Kichi. It was nice to see you. Thanks for stopping by, and yeah, sweet dreams. Have a good night. Stress raises cortisol. Cortisol encourages weight gain and directly competes with testosterone production. God damn it. That's probably my problem. That's probably a huge component of my problem, is just stress and anxiety. Sweet dreams are made of these. Who am I to disagree? My body usually just keeps a weight it likes. Yeah, well, that's fine if the weight that your body likes is a healthy weight. My body doesn't like staying at a healthy weight. What kind of games do you like to play? This one. It's pretty much it right now. Speaking of which, I think we'll get into the game pretty soon. We've had our therapy slash health discussion for the evening, sharing some good diet tips, exercise psychology. The only exercise I used to get was jogging 2 miles to 7-Eleven for beer at 2 a.m. before they stopped selling alcohol. Yeah, I've done that. I walked God, I don't even know. Yeah, there was one time it was like 1:30 in the morning. It's only one 7-Eleven open. It's like 3 miles away. Walked all the way there. I had to speed walk. I didn't want to run because it was the middle of the fucking night, and if cops see you running in the middle of the night, they just stop you immediately. But yeah, I had to power walk because the place closed at 2 a.m. So I had to do 3 miles in like 45 minutes or however much time I had. But I made it there. I made it there like 5 minutes before they closed. I got my beer. But yeah, back when I was in shape, my exercise regimen was like, you know, um, was like 100 push-ups a day, 5 5 sets of 20. I do like 500 crunches, 100 sit-ups. Once again, 5 sets of 20. 100 body weight squats, 5 sets of 20. Then I do, just free weights like dumbbell exercises and stuff. I had like YouTube videos that I would follow that had like dumbbell exercises in them. And then I would get on the treadmill and run between like 3 and 5 miles. 3 was minimum of 3 every day. And yeah, that kept me in pretty good shape. Also, I don't have a car, right? So I had to walk everywhere in order to get groceries, get booze, all of that. Dude, that's athlete level. Well, that was my exercise regimen. It worked pretty well. Yeah, I was a fit boy. I always had a little bit of extra marbling on me just because I was drinking a lot of beer, and but yeah, that's what I'm planning on starting doing again. Just gonna go back to my old fitness regimen. Hopefully, it'll be a lot easier now that I'm not drinking. I've never actually tried to get in shape while I was sober. I got in shape while I was drinking like an 18-pack of beer every day. That's like Olympian. No, it's not. You're yanking my chain there. Yeah. Oh, the other thing I do is like I do like some weighted squats as well. Not every day because it would really burn out my legs, but I have a 50-pound dumbbell. It's too big for me to curl. I never got jacked enough to like just curl a 50-pound dumbbell by itself, but I'd like pick it up with two hands and hold it with two hands like that. Keep my back straight. Do like 20 squats like that. You want to make your legs burn? That's a good way to do it. Oh god, I've been at the 18 beers every day level 2. It's so disgusting. You might as well just drink hard liquor at that point. I disagree. I disagree because when I drink hard liquor, like I'm not just I wasn't just an alcoholic. I was like a compulsive drinker, right? Like I always had to be drinking something. So if I drink hard alcohol, then I'm always drinking it, and I get absolutely shit-faced obliterated super quickly. If I drink beer, um, then my alcohol intake overall is much lower. I can still be I can still be drinking something all the time, but it's low in alcohol content, so I don't get absolutely blasted immediately. Also, it helps you keep hydrated because beer is 95% water. Yeah, there's less water in hard liquor. Exactly, Gideon. Um, Working out your legs is great if you want to lose weight. Yeah, yeah, definitely. I have huge fucking leg muscles. I've got thunder thighs, as they say. Um, I I was just born like with naturally big legs, and then all the legs, all I never skipped leg day. Every day was leg day. Every day was everything day. I didn't do a rotation. I just did like all my exercises every day, and yeah, it made my legs fucking gigantic. Also, thank you, Metalworks. Holy shit for the super chat there. If you want some good couch co-op versus game for the stream, I recommend Crawl, uh, Needhog, Mother Russia Bleeds, Castle Crashers, Enter the Dungeon, to name a few. I have never heard of any of those games. I'm sorry to say. All I, other than like console games, all I've really played are like, early 2000, like late 90s, early 2000s PC games, like American McGee's Alice, Fact 2, Blood Rain, Enclave, um, yeah, that type of shit. I played a couple of the Arkham games, and then I played a lot of World of Warcraft, and then I played like weeb games, like this one, for instance, Action Timing, and some VNs, you know, that feel when never did leg exercises, go to gym, able to lift bottle level leg lifts, easy, no training needed. Yeah, I was not a gym guy. I was like a home workout guy. I've got a treadmill, I've got free weights, and I've got my body weight. That was always good enough for me. Um, I don't like I don't like going to a gym because I'm like self-conscious working out in front of other people, and also I don't want to touch shit that a bunch of other people have touched. I'm germophobic. I'm not as bad as Katsu with the OCD, but I'm definitely a germaphobe. I always just stretched my legs out as far as I can, as hard as I can. This time around when I get back into working out, I'm really going to work on my flexibility and stretching because, yeah, I have dog shit flexibility. Like I don't even think I can touch my toes, to be honest. Here, I'm going to actually try it right now. Okay. All right, here we go. Nope. Nope. Can't do it. Ah. Ooh, yeah, no, I'm missing them by about 2 inches. Missing the toes by about 2 inches. Can't even get down there. Oh man. Don't pull a muscle trying. No, I know my limits. Yeah, yeah, I gotta work on my flexibility. That can happen real easy with stretching exercises. Yeah, no, I've never pulled a muscle stretching. Um, I've definitely blown out some muscles doing like calisthenics and strength training and stuff, but yeah, never hurt myself stretching. I'm pretty mindful of what my body tells me. You really feel it in the back of the thighs. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. That's better than me. I'm like 5 inches off. Well, fortunately, flexibility is something you can change. So I'm going to work on that as well. In fact, I think I'll start working on that tomorrow when I wake up, right? Not quite ready to get back into the exercise yet, but I can work on stretching. Nothing wrong with a good stretch in the morning. I'd also love to be able to do a split eventually. Can't do the splits either. Sit on the floor with your legs extended and bend forward. Yeah, yeah, no. Yes. I I know. Just gotta work on it. Be consistent. Start out slow. Please don't bounce when you stretch. Some people recommend doing so, but it's really just a good way to strain or pull a muscle for basically no gain. Slow and sustained are where it's at. Okay, keep that in mind. Oh, yeah. I had a Sega Genesis, Game Gear, PS1, N64, Game Boy Advance, GameCube, Xbox 360, PS3, Wii, 3DS, PC. Yeah, I forgot. I have a PS1. Or no, 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 no. I have a PS2. I have a PS2 as well, hidden somewhere in the closet. Um, but I only have one game for it. All I have is GTA 3. Don't forget your lunges to stop anterior pelvic tilt. I don't have anterior pelvic tilt. I'm too good for that. Solitary Fitness by Charlie Bronson is a really good workout book. Okay. Ah. All right. I'm going to take a leak, and then we're going to play some Action Timing in, guys. All right, so I'll be back in about 30 seconds. Time me. Okay, I'm back. Time for a piss and a beverage, unless you're a multitasker. Pat just keep an empty bottle at your desk and you can do both. Yeah, just drink your own piss. You'll never have to buy drinks again. Just drink your piss, guys. Pretty based advice right there. All right, let's see. Yeah, I don't need my hands anymore. Let's just unplug that. Uh oh. My hand appears to be stuck. God damn it. All right, here. Infinite juice glitch. Yeah, just drink your own piss. Okay. Oh god. Look. I don't think that's supposed to happen. What the fuck is this? Anyway. New jutsu just dropped. Yeah, that was pretty weird. Were you trying to chicken in there? I was like, well, I unplugged my hand tracker while my hand was still in the air, so it got stuck, and I plugged it back in, and my hands like reversed. It was weird. Pissing loud as hell? That's the only way to piss. When I piss loud. Only beta males piss quietly. You guys ever take a shit and you get like some splatter on the back of the toilet bowl, you know, like above the water line, and then you stand up and you power wash it off with your dick? That's one of my favorite things to do. Just power wash it with piss. Yeah, normally it's good to hit the center of the bowl, otherwise you get splashback. Nobody wants that. Okay. Gotta rearrange things on my desktop here. Let's make me a little Mac. Right there in the corner. Alrighty. Hildy's been very quiet tonight. Hildy, you go down there. Okay, that works. Goes over there. Game goes here. What the fuck? Thanks, Windows. Windows just minimized all of my programs for absolutely no reason. Just Windows things. Yeah, I know there's so many like random shit. So many random shit. There's so many like random things that happen with Windows. You know, like all my windows will like minimize or maximize suddenly, and I won't know why. Okay, full screen that bitch. Let me get some volume on this game. Alrighty. There we go. So we had a little update today on this game. So there's new shit to check out. Let's see what we got. Gonna open myself up another nice ice cold Coke Zero here. 0 calories, but still delicious. Goose Magic Flute says, I want to do YouTube, but I worry about having to buy a PC and deal with that shit. Don't buy a PC, build a PC. Yeah, or do what I did and have someone build it for you to your specifications. I've never built a PC, and I'm not willing to spend that much money on components and then fuck it up. So I just bought everything I wanted and had someone else assemble it for me. I was willing to pay a little extra for that. Demon Mommy's getting impatient here. Just give me a second. Gotta go to bed. Have a good stream, Mac. Thank you, Mr. Meat Shield. You have a good night as well. Hope you have meaty dreams. Delicious meaty dreams. If you don't already know how to use a PC, you might be more comfortable with the Mac. I wouldn't, well, yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't be able to recommend a Mac. I've never used one other than like an iMac in middle school. Always been a PC guy. Mac on Mac Inception. Yeah, the only Mac I need is myself. Okay, so let's see. New VR fight. Oh hey, it's the other demon, Queen Kanaloa. Can't say I'm a huge fan of this fight, but that'll be fun. Let's see. I've got a new friend request. I have no idea who that is, but whatever, accepted. There's a lot of new stuff in the store. I know. Yeah. I don't play that character. Although, ooh, there's a Shiranui package. What is in it? Oh my god, it's another one of these fucking things. Are you kidding me? Look at this. $32. What do you get? You get one outfit. And you get a bunch of materials that I don't need. I have 1,000,000 shard and ores. I have 1,000,000 core modules. 4 medium core modules. That should be worth like 25 cents. I have a bunch of this shit. Yeah, no, it's literally just $32 for one costume. That's insane. Don't buy that. What is this? This is for Anne Rose. Man, that is a really good costume, I will say. That's a good weapon. This is a, you know, you can get that anywhere. And then 100 gems. I mean, if this, you know, here's the thing. I always say this in this game. Like, if this package was like $12, even $15, I'd buy it. But $32, you gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. No way. Still, it's fun to window shop. Alright, now I'm curious. I don't play Sue, but I'm wondering what you get in this pack. Oh, yeah, no. Don't buy that. Don't buy that. Let's see, we probably have new gachas. We have new gachas? Yes, we do have new gachas. Ooh. God damn. I could potentially get another copy of Bride Anne Rose, which is like one of the... It's a fucking amazing supporter. And we get a discounted 10 pull. For 32 bucks, I could actually see real titties for that price. Ew, real women? Gross. Let me see. We get a discounted 10 pull. I'm going to go for it, guys. I got plenty of gems. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell Dashie I was streaming. Do that. I don't know if she'll come on, but, you know, I always tell her just in case she wants to. I see real booba for free. I want to see anime booba. Exactly. Exactly, potato. I'm more willing to pay for anime tits than I am for real tits. Okay. 10 pull. Come on, guys. Cross all your fingers, slap your dicks on the screen, do whatever you can do to give me some streamer luck. Here we go. Dicks out. Dicks out. Dicks out. Dicks out. For the boys. Damn it. We didn't get anything. Grab your sack. Grab your sack. Watch yourself. Come on, baby. Show me what you're working with. Real booba can be got for free on the internet or in real life for the price of a few drinks and learning how to shower and not freak out in public. Yeah. Show me what... Yeah, grab your sack. Show me what you're working with. Exactly. It's a rod. Alright, well. Let's see. I've got a lot of desires, but still not sure what I'm going to spend them on here. Ugh, I want another copy of Bride Ann Rose so fucking badly. Let's see, we're almost very close to completing this gacha. Let me see. Alright, we'll deal with that later. Alright, what else do we got? Is there any new costumes that came out? Uh-huh, there are. Let's see. What else? Wow. Spinel has a bride outfit. That's pretty cool. That's pretty fucking cool. Ah. Refreshing and delicious. Why is it so hard to shower every day? Why would you want to feel dirty and stinky? Yeah, I mean, I hate showers, but I do it just so I don't feel dirty and stinky. But if, like, you guys seen Invincible? You know, the cartoon Invincible? Remember that scene where, like, Adam Eve is just living by herself in her little tree house that she made for herself, and, like, she wakes up in the morning and she's all, like, you know, dirty and everything, and she just, like, magically cleans herself without having to take a shower, you know, and then she looks, like, all perfect and everything. If I could do that, that would be the most awesome thing ever. I would never take another shower again in my life. If I could just, if I had, like, you know, matter manipulation powers and I could just remove all the dirt from my skin, that would be so cool. I fucking hate showering. I do it, but I hate it. I guess I'm weird. I love showers and baths. They make me feel refreshed. I think a lot of people feel that way, but for me, like, being in the shower is the most miserable place in the world. Ooh. That's useful. Oh. Look at all these rewards. Wow. Very nice. Kinky cop lady. What about a kinky cop lady? Actually, there's a couple of kinky cop lady costumes in this game. Let's see. Yeah, Sagi's got one. Fucking awesome. Who else has one? Is it Ann Rose? I think Ann Rose has one. no, I was wrong. Who else has a police costume? I know there's more than one. I got stopped by a lady cop in my automobile. She said, get out and spread your legs, and then she tried to cop a feel. That cop, she was all dressed in blue. Was she pretty? But I'm telling you, she stuck my butt with the big black stick. Said, what's up? Oh, no, 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 no. It's Rin. It's Rin. That's the cop costume. Yeah. There you go. And the shirt is removable. Lovely set of pipes you got there, Mac. I got one big pipe for you right here, buddy. Bend over. Let's see. Nice. These especially are very useful as enchant boosters. I need them. Oh yeah, I need my club reward. Oh god, I hate shaving. I want laser hair removal on my face so I never have to do it again. I don't mind shaving at all. That's the easy part. It's the showering I fucking hate. Big pipe and 2 pythons on you. What are the pythons? My balls? My balls are balls. They aren't snakes. Oh, that would be kind of cool to have snake balls. Can bite people. Let's see. No new golden pass. Still the same old thing. Oh yeah, we gotta open the fucking shit we got. Ah yes, and the good old flower baskets of joy. I've never gotten a single useful item from one of these. I've never gotten any joy from the flower baskets of joy. But, let's see. It's a quivering box. Oh, hey! Wow. I got some gacha tokens and a secret mission ticket. Okay. It's actually stuff I can use for once. Oh, got some gold to sell. Alright, let's get rid of that. You sell your gold for gold in this game. I don't quite understand, like, how that makes sense. But, you know, I'm not going to question it too much. Rotation, gotcha. Okay. Give me something good. Dicks out. You guys didn't get your dicks out. Damn it. Her name is Futa. Nice. Another Futa. Man. How long is this gacha up for? June 23rd? June 16th. I don't know. I'm gonna put all my eggs in this basket just because I want that supporter so bad. Nope. Nothing. It's a fucking fish. It's a fucking fish. Okay. Anyway. Now, how many presents do we have? Oh yeah, we got that fucking love letter. That's gonna help a lot. Yeah, we're trying to get these. That's what we want. I wonder if we could get those today, if we really tried. That's no dope fish. Yeah, no, it's like a puffer fish or something. Let's see. Oh yeah, what are the... Oh, do I get... Yes, yes I do. Get a reward for that. And did I get an arena reward this week? No, I didn't, because I didn't play any arena. Oh well. There's nothing I want from the arena store. So... what's going on here? Aha. Ooh, they have new stuff. New stuff in here. Okay. Just gotta make sure I save up enough points for this. It's really the only thing that matters, and that's available till during the June 30th. Okay, so that's cool. Wow, you can get gacha coins from this fucking place. Ooh, and polishing kits. We need those too. Alright, cool. That's a lot of good stuff. Erectile dysfunction, whoa. What are you guys getting up to in the chat there? I'm like looking through all this timing and shit. Anybody that still remembers Quake should take some ibuprofen for their back. I remember Quake. I was a little kid when Quake came out, but I did play it some. Anyone remember Unreal? The first Unreal? The game was cool. Alright, is there anything else new in the store I might want? Probably not. No, it's all the same shit. It's all the same shit. Okay. Let's let's farm some present boxes. I gotta do that. As usual. 35, not that old. Yeah, 35's not that old. Come on, guys. I agree with that. Shit. Time comes for all of us. Yeah, but don't make me think about it. Monster kill. Time is a smelly slut. Don't say that. She'll get mad. You'll age faster. It's silly, but at 25, some days I feel old. Man, your brain just finished developing. You just became a whole human being. You're fine. I'd kill to be 25 again. Did you actually date a girl named Time? Dado? Huh. I've never actually met a human with that name. Alrighty. How many present boxes did we get? 20. Not bad. Not a bad haul. No. They really need to make it. They really need to change the way fucking Magatamas work in your inventory in this fucking game. Like, unmodified Magatamas should just stack on top of each other. Because, like, the way it is, every single Magatama takes up its own inventory slot. Okay. Come on, give me more present boxes. I knew a kid in class named Thunder with his brothers Hawk and Ocean. I swear I'm not joking. Sounds like hippie parents to me. I went to school with a kid. Actually, no, I was going to say this kid's name and his sister's name, but, like, there's probably no two other siblings in the world that have those names, so I'm not going to. But yeah, I went to school with some kids who had hippie parents, and they had really weird names, too. Redneck ones do that too. I went to school with a moon wolf that wasn't native. Jesus, moon wolf. Yeah, I mean, if you're Native American, Moonwolf is fine, right? But if you're like a white dude named Moonwolf, kind of silly. I did know some girls named Hope, Truth, Magenta, and Elzia. Hope isn't a bad name. It's a pretty normal girl's name. Truth, I don't know about that. Magenta is just ridiculous. Elzia sounds cool though. That sounds like I don't know, some kind of fantasy world name. You know, like an NPC you'd meet in World of Warcraft. I once had a boss, a salty old dude who assisted the cap that ran our hospital, and I promise I am not kidding when I say his name was BJ Cummings. That's awesome. If you have a name like that, you just gotta own it. Just gotta own it. 22, that's pretty good. Maggots. I feel bad for anyone named Gaylord. Yeah, hopefully people don't do that anymore. Name's kind of that's a name that didn't age well into the 21st century. What movie was it where Ben Stiller played a character whose name was Gaylord Fokker? What movie was that? Someone's got to remember that. My first grade teacher, Mrs. Dick, had a husband named Harry. Cool. Meet the Fockers. Oh, okay. That would make sense. Okay, Meet the Parents. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Meet the Parents and the sequel, Meet the Fockers. Okay, yeah. Yeah, Meet the Parents was the first one. Yeah, I miss like stupid 90s comedies, 90s, early 2000s comedies. Like, There's Something About Mary. That was a great one. Um, American Pie. All the American Pie movies were great. 90s rom-coms were pretty good. Yeah, they were. Franks and Beans. Oh, God. I'm so glad we didn't actually have to see. Just the description was bad enough. Let's see. What were some other good ones? Oop. 15. That sucks dick. Ace Ventura. Yep, that was great. Oh god, yeah. Freddy Got Fingered. I've never even seen Freddy Got Fingered like all the way through. I've just mostly seen the fucking sausage scene. Daddy, would you like some sausage? Tom Green. Tom Green has a farm and a donkey. Man, remember in the '90s when Tom Green had testicular cancer, and he like filmed the whole thing, and I guess he put it on the Tom Green show. Tom Green was like a YouTuber before there was YouTube. That's it. Okay. Click wasn't great, but it was just about the last movie that Adam Sandler ever did that wasn't an actual scam. I don't count Uncut Gems because he didn't write any of it. I haven't seen Uncut Gems. I haven't seen Click either. Um, yeah, uh, I haven't seen any of the recent Adam Sandler movies. They just look really bad. Didn't he do one that had fucking Billy Mitchell in it? My tripping balls. Didn't he do a movie about video games and Billy Mitchell made like a guest appearance in it? Pixels, yeah. Yeah. Let's see, but yeah, the only Adam Sandler movies I like were, you see, The Water Boy. I thought The Water Boy was pretty good. That might just be nostalgia goggles, you know, but I've always enjoyed that movie. Happy Gilmore was pretty good. Um, let's see, what's the other one I liked? What was? Oh yeah, and Billy Madison. Billy Madison was pretty funny. Once again, could just be nostalgia goggles. I haven't actually watched any of these movies since I was a child. I have no idea how they would hold up as an adult, but whatever. Oh yeah, y'all remember Harold and Kumar go to White Castle? That wasn't a '90s comedy, but that was kind of in the same vein as like I like those, or like Super Bad. Anybody remember fucking Super Bad? Once again, not '90s, but That was genuinely good fucking movie. They did 3 Harold and Kumars. Holy shit. I only saw 1. Yeah, more early mid 2000s. Yeah, Superbad's one of my favorite comedies of all time. That's a fantastic movie. I always wish they would do like a sequel to that, but it's kind of too late. Kind of too late now. I don't think Michael Cera and Jonah Hill could play high school students or college students anymore. The first 2 Hangovers were fun. Yeah, oh man, the first Hangover was great. First Hangover was amazing. Second one was pretty good. I don't even remember the third one. I've seen it, but they're the reason you can get White Castle sliders at Walmart. Yeah, dude, I used to get those. The frozen White Castle sliders. They're delicious. Oh my god. Ugh. Oh. Oh boy. That was rough. God damn. Oh. Whew. Jesus Christ. Shotgun sneezing again, Mac. Bless you. Thanks. Oh, fuck. Was that a gunshot? No, it was me sneezing. Do it again? I wasn't looking. No, I'm not doing that again. It's painful. I'm a violent, explosive sneezer. Oh, God. I hate doing that. I'll call an ambulance. Yeah. No, don't call an ambulance. This is America. Ambulance will fucking bankrupt me. Just get in your limo and drive me to the hospital. Dog the bounty hunter, bless you. Yeah, thank you. All praise the dog father. I have pulled muscles in my back before from sneezing. Like on a scale of 1 to 10, that was like maybe a 6 or a 7. When I get hit with a 10, it can actually cause like injury. It sounds stupid, but I'm not even joking. I've hurt myself sneezing several times. Oh my goodness. I sneeze so hard I bust my lips open. Jesus Christ. What do you bite them? Or do they just explode open from the internal pressure? Yeah, I don't think I've ever bled from sneezing. They just split from the force. Jesus Christ. Y'all need to like increase the elasticity of your lips. Shouldn't be popping open when you sneeze. Nothing worse than sneezing and farting at the same time. No, when I sneeze, I have to clench my asshole closed because if I like if I relaxed it while I sneezed, it would just like my my entire digestive system would just go shooting out my asshole. All my intestines would end up on the floor. Be a fatality. Sneezing and pissing at the same time is way worse. Yeah, no. Once again, if I'm pissing, I have to and I have to sneeze, I gotta clamp it off. Because if I let myself piss, like stay relaxed while I was sneezing, it would cause some kind of injury. It scares the shit out of me. Alright, come on, let's speed this up. Oh, Peter Dinklage was in Pixels? I don't even remember that. There is dread when you have the runs, when you feel a sneeze coming on, you just feel nothing but doom. Yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, honestly, when you're when you're like a, chronic alcohol abuser, your intestines are in a state of constant turmoil, right? You have diarrhea basically all the time. So that's been one of the things I have enjoyed very thoroughly about being sober for the past 2 weeks is just being able to shit normally again, and to fart normally again too. Holy shit. I can just, if I have to fart, I can just fart now. I don't have to worry about sharding my pants. Right? I can be like, yep, that's a fart. I know it for a fact. I can trust my farts again. Right? While I was drinking, me and my farts lost a lot of trust in each other, but we're slowly repairing our relationship. I love diarrhea. Why? Why, Daisy? What do you find enjoyable about diarrhea? Dinklage was pretty good in the movie as the station master. Worth a watch. Also, have none of you all heard of loperamide? It's OTC. Nothing worse than those alcohol death ass farts. What, does it stop you from farting or something? It's fun? You think diarrhea is fun? Jesus Christ. Daisy seems to have a tendency to love the things we should fear. Yeah, she's that edgy. If it's good, it's bad. If it's bad, it's good. Hooray, diarrhea, my favorite. It's better than constipation, at least. True. At least with diarrhea, it comes out. God, there was this one time. You're still going, Daddy? Yes, I am. I've got stamina for days. Going to sleep at 9 a.m. again? No, I don't want to do that tonight. I'm gonna try and end the stream and turn in a little early tonight. I don't want to do another one of those going to sleep after the sun comes up days. I hate that. It's always so depressing. So I'm like falling asleep and I'm thinking of all the normal people who are just waking up and going like, ah, beautiful day. Not that I would, want to be out and about right now during the day. It's been like 90 degrees here for the past few days. Fuck that. You were nutty for that, man. I went to bed, left the page open, woke up, and it was still going. Yeah, well, was that like the 24-hour stream that I did? I definitely wouldn't do that again. That was awful. I mean, it was fun. It was fun to do once and just see what it was like, but yeah, I was exhausted by the end of that. It's like 100 where you're at. Man. $18, not too bad. Hey, Metalworks, thank you for the channel membership. Welcome. Much appreciated. Yeah, Morbite says, yesterday I went to sleep with the stream up at 11 p.m. Woke up around 3 times during the night until 7 a.m. and you were still playing. Yeah, yesterday we did like a 9-hour stream. Wasn't anything crazy. One more month, I can feel it kicking. Also, just doing Gacha right now. Yeah, I'm just trying to farm some present boxes so I can give all my ladies gifts. But thank you, Mario. You're almost at your due date. Yeah, this isn't the fun Gacha. This is the boring Gacha. Chestbuster coming? Nah, those don't take 9 months. Those take like 9 hours. Dashie not coming tonight, I assume? I have no idea. Um, I messaged her a while ago, but she's probably asleep right now. I don't know. As she says very frequently, she has no particular sleeping and waking schedule, so we never know when she's going to be around. Okay. Boom. 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 Oops. Boom. 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 Trying to do this as quickly as possible so we can get to actually playing the game. Peanuts? No, you. You jorking the peanuts? Yeah, speaking of that, I haven't jerked off in like 3 days. Been too busy streaming. Usually I never miss a day. It's pretty wild. Also, I've mostly quit smoking weed. I've only smoked weed once in the past 3 days, and honestly, I feel no need to right now. Last time I smoked, it just made everything worse. I never thought I'd see the day where being sober was better than being high, but I think I've reached that point. Sometimes you gotta save it up in the bank. Yeah, for sure. For sure. The nice thing about not jerking off for like 2 or 3 days is then when I do, the next time I do jerk off, I bust like a nuclear nut. You know what I mean? Tears right through the paper towel. Those are rookie numbers. You got to get those numbers up. No, jerking off once a day is plenty for me. You use a paper towel to catch my jizz. Yeah, it's disposable. It's better than having a crusty sock. No, I don't jerk off with the paper towel. That would be stupid. Why would I do that? That would hurt my penis. No, I just jerk off, and then when I'm ready to blow my load, I just grab a paper towel, ka-ching, ka-ching, blast it in there, and wad it up, toss it in the trash. Easy cleanup. Some people are weird like that. I guess. Maybe if you're like a fucking masochist. Might as well jerk off with sandpaper. Getting censored left and right tonight. I don't know what to tell you. So was Grustein earlier. Fucking YouTube's just on the warpath this evening. Or an old pillow with a hole in it, like my cousin. He pumped in an old pillow that had fiberglass in it. Long story short, he had to use a catheter for a week. Oh my god. Okay. Jesus Christ. Who has... What kind of pillow has fiberglass in it, first of all? And then... Man... That's... That's sad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for your cousin. Uh, I've never had any major dick accidents like that. Except that I've told you guys about that time I jerked off with shampoo. Cut up your pee hole? Yeah, no thank you. Oh yeah, I guess ATM can stand for automated teller machine or ass to mouth. So what happens with shampoo? Well, with the shampoo I used, it it created too much friction, and I got a giant friction burn on the left side of my dick. Like it took off a few layers of skin, and I had a giant burn on the left side of my dick, and it hurt a lot. Hurt a lot. I couldn't fap for like a week. Fortunately, your dick heals really fast, so thank God for that. Dear God, yeah, no, it was very unpleasant. You know, I was a kid, still figuring out how to jerk off, right? I was like, I need something, slippery, right? Shampoo's slippery, that should work. No, no, it did not. Did not work at all. Vaseline's the way to go, boys. It's long lasting, great texture. At least you didn't grab exfoliant. Ugh. Yeah, no. I'm hoping to make it the rest of my life without another major penis injury. Oh, okay, you're talking about... Okay, yeah. He was the same cousin who cleaned his figures in a dishwasher and warped them all. Poor little thing stood no chance. Is your cousin just, like, stupid? Is he just, like, not that bright or something? I remember sneaking over to the guest room so I could watch late night TV, half for the shows and half for the Girls Gone Wild commercials that would air between midnight and 4. Yeah. Wow, Girls Gone Wild, that was a long time ago. Yeah, back in that era, you didn't have a lot of options. We didn't have all this lovely free porn available to us like we do now. We had to look at, like, Victoria's Secret magazines. You were lucky to, like, get your hands on a Playboy or a Hustler, something like that. Hustler was better, right? Because they actually showed the snatch. Playboy never really shows the snatch. You get a little glimpse of it here and there. Is it bad to raw dog it every night? Because I've never had any problems. Well, it depends on if you have foreskin or not, right? Like, from I'm circumcised. I've never had foreskin. Or, well, I did for a few minutes after I was born, and then they, cut it off. Nobody asked me about that. But, whatever. We just mutilate children's genitals. Um, but anyway, yeah, I don't have foreskin, so I need lubricant to jerk off. But from what I understand, dudes with foreskin can just kind of like jerk off with their foreskin. It's like a built-in sleeve. I believe you mean snooch. No, that's Katsu's thing. Okay. I have foreskin. That explains a lot. Yeah. Yeah, you're lucky. I have to spend a fortune on Vaseline. Just gotta clean it. Yeah, at least I don't have to worry about that. I guess there's trade-offs and everything, huh? Us mutilated boys have to work a little harder, but we save some effort back in terms of cleaning. Yeah. Still, I don't think we should just like automatically circumcise children. I think that should be a choice that you make. If you want to get circumcised as an adult, go right ahead. But yeah, it's fucking weird. Yeah, no, you can't raw dog it if you're circumcised. It's impossible. You'll get calluses on your dick. You've been working on any music lately? No, I've just been working on staying sober. It's my my addiction counselor told me like first couple months of sobriety, the only thing you should be worried about is not drinking. So that's what I'm doing. Once I get some of my strength back, once my body heals up a little bit, I'm very tired. Like you, you know, all the years of alcohol abuse did a lot of damage to my body. So I'm very tired all the time. I'm sleeping a lot. Once I get some strength back, then I'll start working on content again. But until then, I'm just chilling, streaming for you guys, and concentrating on not drinking. Hard to say this without sounding condescending, but especially as a stranger, but I'm proud you're getting ahead. I'm not getting ahead. I'm getting back to zero. I was at like -10 for the past few years, but appreciate it. What do you call a cheap circumcision? A ripoff. Ow. That gave me like a little twinge of pain in my penis. So you're getting ahead in a way. I don't know. I view it as like getting back to zero. I'm not a fan of like overly positive thinking, you know? You guys have probably noticed I'm very much a realist. I gotta lose weight. Obviously, not as bad as being an addict, but still not good. Hey, man, it can be just as bad as being an addict. Uh, Definitely. Like it, you know, if you got 20 extra pounds or so, that's just like, ugh, I gotta go on a diet, gotta start exercising. But if you're overweight by a lot, that can also have, very serious health effects. So, and I know that's a struggle. I know that's a struggle. You're still working hard, Mac. Take pride in that, brother. Oh no, I take pride in it. Don't get me wrong. Um, I just I don't know, how do I put it. um, I guess I just have a very, I don't know what the word is, like pragmatic view of these types of things, right? Like I'm not the I don't know how do I put it. Like, I was in AA for a while, and you know, when you're in AA, every time you're sober for a certain amount of time, like one day, 1 week, 1 month, etc., they give you like a coin, and everybody claps for you, and yeah, everybody congratulates you, and all that. I'm not really I'm not really about that. It's just like I'm just doing what I got to do to get where I want to be. Um, I find thinking about things practically gives me a lot more motivation than like excessive positivity. Maybe that's just me. You're just getting your shit together, all you can really do in the end. Yeah. Yeah, like don't get me wrong. I was I was a terrible addict, and it had a horrible it destroyed my life. It destroyed everything I worked for. And yeah, it is a huge achievement for me getting sober again. Um, but yeah, I just I'm not overly concerned with like congratulating myself for it. I'm more just like looking ahead to the next thing I got to do, because there's a lot to take care of, a lot of things I've neglected in the past few years that I need to rectify, and I'm more concerned with thinking about those. Okay. This is the last one of these I'm doing. We should have enough present boxes by now, hopefully. Clean up the inventory. Get rid of all these stupid fucking Magatomas. Okay. Nice. That's quite a few. Is the Discord link expired? I fucking hope not. I just put a new one in there like last week. If you're on mobile, the Discord link never works. So there's that. But yeah, if you're on a desktop and it says expired, that's really fucking annoying. I'm gonna have to put another one in there. Oh, that's why? Okay. Yeah, I don't know why for anyone watching on mobile, the Discord link never works. You're on desktop. Well. Just tested, works fine. Okay, well. Yeah, I just put a new Discord link in there last week, so. Alright. Let's see. Damn it, not quite. Whatever, we'll get them tomorrow. Oh, okay, so you are on mobile. Alright. That makes sense then. Yeah, it does not work on mobile. Very good. Very good. Oh yeah. Miracle. Thank God somebody likes candy apples. Yes, awooga indeed. Oh. of flowers for you. I never get the whole picking one over the other. Why not have both? Both what? Well, it's 1 in the morning and we have 56 people here. Surprised. Let's see. All Phantasma ever gets for gifts is cotton candy. She's the only one who likes them. Holy. Let's see. Wait. Yeah, we already got Rin. And Rose. Bosoms or rears? Oh yeah, no, definitely. Why not both? I've never understood the false dichotomy that people try to create. Like, you have to be a boobs guy or an ass guy. It's ridiculous. It's just, you know, I mean, unless you're dating a chick who's like, you know, who stepped on a IED or something, she's gonna have both. So, there's no reason to choose. You must understand, all of my potential girlfriends stepped on landmines. Man, what kind of dating apps are you on? Chechnya. And Natsu. Nice. Crippled cuties near you. Hey, look at that. You got a crystal. You guys, have you seen that comic? It's just a 2-panel comic that was going around a lot a few years ago of like the guy with the girl in the wheelchair, and he's like, come here, get on your knees, you crippled bitch. And she's like, I'm your dirty little vegetable. You know what I'm talking about. I think I have that saved. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, here it is. I found it. Let me put this on screen. Or wait. Let me make sure this is... Oh, God. There you go. That's right, you crippled bitch. On your knees for daddy. I'm your dirty little vegetable. Hey, they both seem to be enjoying their relationship. It's so wrong. uh, I could actually see that being in some doujin, probably, yeah. I mean, any weird shit you can think of, there's a doujin. There's a doujin for that. Every day we stray further from the light. What's the hardest part about eating vegetables? The wheelchair. Getting dark here, guys. It's dark in here. Let me see. How many crystals do I have? Crystal kit, fuck. That sucks ass. 4 of those. Alright. No, he's not making it worse, he's making it better. What do you call a guy with no limbs floating in the ocean? Bob. Wah wah. Do you know the average cadaver has an extra bone in it? Is it your bone? Don't be a corpse fucker. Corpse fuck. Corpse fucker. Let's see. How many orbs do I have? It's a decent amount of orbs. Yeah, I'm gonna take a shot at an enchant here. Who's the hottest character in your opinion? I'm gonna do this enchant and then I will discuss that. Alright guys, this is gonna be a 60% chance on this enchant. If it fails, I'm going to, I don't know. Well, I'm just gonna be really fucking sad. I was gonna say something dramatic, but I'm not willing to do anything. Come on, 60%. Yes! Oh, yes, that's what we like. Yes, enchant for daddy. Yeah. Yeah, you like that, don't you? Anyway, who's the hottest character in this? I mean, they're all pretty fucking hot. My favorite is Asagi. My Taimanin waifu is Asagi. I think I think she's gorgeous. I like her personality. I like her style. She's got great fashion sense. Um, and yeah, I love playing her. But goddamn, they're all hot. Rin is super fucking hot. Like, if we're just talking about raw hotness, she's definitely up there. Also, like, Francis, Shiranui, like these four right here. Francis, Shiranui, Mirabelle, and Demon Mommy, Astaroth. I'm feeling all the FOMO from all these limited outfits. Yeah, I know. That's how they get. That's how they get you with this game. I mean, there's two ways they get you with this game. Either like gambling addicts, right? They get gambling addicts with the gacha, but the other way they get you is the FOMO from all the like limited time shit. I've definitely fallen victim to that quite a few times. All right. Oh yeah. Also, I finally got that weapon I've been wanting for Astaroth. This thing. The fucking demon killer. I gotta upgrade this. It's not usable yet, but we can work on it. Kapasagi Limited. Oh, is that one available right now? I didn't even know. Fortunately, I already have that one, so I don't have to worry about it. Yeah, I hate the FOMO stuff too, but unfortunately that's how these games make money. And if nobody bought them, the game wouldn't exist anymore, so hats off to the people who do that. The one I had to resist the hardest, this was like 6 months ago, was this Francis outfit. I wanted this so bad, but the only way you could get it was like in a package that cost $45, and it was not worth it. It was like the outfit and then just a bunch of shit I didn't need, and I was like, nah man, I can't justify it. You got it? Yeah, I wish I had gotten it. I just kept smacking myself across the face, being like, no! No. The one limited outfit I want more than any fucking thing else in this entire game is this Asagi outfit. I want it. I want it. too rich for my blood. The microtransactions should never cost more than the game. Well, the game's free, so any microtransaction costs more than the game. But yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah, I really hope they make this outfit available again, because damn. Damn, damn, damn. DLC is fine, but the flex factor for FOMO skins wears off so quickly. Yeah, I mean, when I buy stuff, I just get it because I want it, right? It's not worried about what other people think. Like this, I just fucking want this. It's gorgeous. It's perfect. Yeah. Yeah, if this ever becomes available again, I'm probably gonna get it. Even if it's like ridiculous. Even a ridiculous price. Alright. Let me see. I think it's time we do the VR. Okay. Good there. Yep. Okay. Oh yeah, what's the deal here? Man. Really want to max out the enchants on this supporter. Maybe I'll shoot for that later. I don't know. I got a 50% enchant booster, so that would be a 70%. I would... God, I'm so scared to use the 50% booster and then it'll fail anyway. So those things are so rare. Now we'll see. One sec. Where's the... Okay, here we go. that was really easy. I feel like if someone makes a gacha game with only in-game currency and no FOMO stuff, they're gonna corner a part of the market. So only in-game currency, like you can only pay for stuff with currency you earn in the game. Problem is, how are they going to make money unless they charge like a lot up front for the game? Realistically, I think that's how these games make most of their money, is like, you know, various microtransactions. Okay, well, level 1 was very easy. It's a one-hit wonder. Okay. Level 6. Easy enough. Where's the game? I blanked. Yeah, we're on. We gotta work our way up to the challenging levels because these low ones are a little too easy. Most gacha games, if they didn't do microtransactions, will have to be subscription based. Yeah. I mean, this game basically has a subscription, like, kind of, which is this. This is basically a subscription. It's Heavy Chica's Helping Hands. This like a monthly thing. It gives you a bonus skill slot on all your characters. It gives you 2,200 gems and extra item drops. And it's the one thing in this game that's, you know, if you're a long-term player, it's pretty much always worth buying. Okay, level 16. Imagine if Hololive made a gacha game. Dude, they should. Holy shit. That would, they, not only should they do that, they should have done that, like 2 years ago, 3 years ago. When Holo Myth was at its peak. I'd rather they made a fighting game like Street Fighter or Killer Instinct. That would be cool too. Okay. Level 21. Yeah, I mean, if Hololive made any fucking game, it would sell very well. I'd play it. I'd play a Hololive game. They have gacha fighting games, like Skullgirls Mobile. I didn't know that was a thing. Alright, level 26. There actually is a whole live fighting game that's free on Steam. That's cool. Look at that. Okay. Well, let's see. How do we do? Cool. 18 seconds, not bad. Come on. Now that someone's brought up a whole live fighting game, somebody out there is going to make a Mugen custom for it. I don't know what that is. Like, hey, I'm not a gamer. I don't know all the video games. Okay, level 36. Let's go. I wonder how high I can get. We got to level 74 on Spider Lady, which is pretty good. We need a GZ Doom overhaul mod with Hololive members. That would be cool. Like, we need like Project Brutality, but with Hololive girls. Yes. Yeah. I love Brutal Doom and Project Brutality. I've played both through many times. They had a Doom port for Unity, I could probably pull that off. Yeah, I don't know anything about game design. However little I know about video games, I know even less about how to make one. Mugen is a retro-style fighting game known for being very mod-friendly and easy to customize. There's a zillion edits. It's not only adult content. That's a mod. That sounds cool. And this team is working perfectly, exactly as intended. See this? These two do all the damage. Asagi does all the tanking. See, that was 41. Damn, we're moving up quick. What? I've never gotten... What's the furthest I've ever gotten? The furthest I've ever gotten is 45. Okay. Let's see how we do with 46. Yikes, get out of the way, get out of the way. Jesus Christ. Easy. By Sulaco, it's made in with GZ Doom, but plays more like Fear. I've never played Fear. Alright, that was easy enough. Got some beads. Okay. Level 50. Wow. I haven't even given them steroids yet. Nice. Obligatory H-Doom reference? Oh yeah, that's the one where all the monsters are hentai girls, right? If only I could play that on stream, I would, because I love playing like Doom mods. Yeah, I should try that out on my own, just for research purposes. Alright. Hit level 50, and we got all our VR points. I kind of want to keep going, just see how high I can get. Oh yeah, and there's that's very nice. Let's see, so yeah, I'm saving up for this. So I'm there till June 30th, so I have another 2 weeks. It's plenty. Okay, let's try level 53. Now we're starting to take damage. Okay. Not too bad. Okay, let's try 57 this time. This time we're using steroids. I think I'll turn in for now. Thank you for a wonderful stream, Mac. Why, you're welcome, Pat M. Thanks for stopping by as usual. You have a good night. Get some sleep. just don't goon all night. Hey, Kazuyas, what's up? myhouse.wad would make an interesting Doom stream. What is that? What's the mod? Oh no, I have made it up here before. Never mind. I just didn't do that one particular level. Okay, I see. Are we recommending Doom mods? Because there's quite a few. Yeah, if you have any good ones. Getting off work, about to get Kiki's chicken for dinner. Sounds good. I've never had Kiki's chicken. What is it, like fried chicken? Let's do with some fried chicken right now. Yeah, I can go. This time of night, all I could get is Popeyes. And, fast food's too fucking expensive, what you actually get. That shit. I'm going on another fast food hiatus. Fried chicken, loaded fries, stuff like that. That sounds awesome. Very good. Good job, ladies. Christmas WOD, Best Doom 2 WOD, Santaverse demons from Doom to take back to the North Pole. That's cool. I think I might have seen that actually. Alright, got her. Damn. I feel like MC should start with some WODs for beginners since he is not a gamer. I mean, I've you know, I'm not entirely uninitiated when it comes to Doom mods. Like I said, I've played through Brutal Doom, Project Brutality. My Project Brutality setup had quite a few different things in there. Yeah, I'm not a gamer, but I'm also not retarded. Keep that in mind. Like, all right, 67. Let's see. Have I ever gotten this high? I don't know. I don't think so. I think that's... Christmas music and some graphics changes, so it's got snow and holiday trees and stuff. That sounds fun. actually taking damage here. I don't like that. Not at all. God. When people recommend stuff, they tend to ignore the experience level of the people they talk to. Just cautious like that. Fair enough. Good. Doing her job. Let's see. Jesus. All right. Nice hope. Okay. Got her. Whew. Soggy almost bit the dust there. Heh, 69. Nice. Come to think about it, it's the same story with anime. What should you watch? Man, Naruto is great. You're gonna like it. Yeah. No, whenever somebody who doesn't watch about anime asks me what to watch, I try to start with like shorter shows. Like, yeah. Not like, dude, watch One Piece. I haven't even made it all the way through One Piece. Fucking... One thing if you like started watching a show like that as a kid, but trying to catch up on it, you know. Come on. Misaki, heal yourself, please. There she goes. Okay, it's kind of hard. Don't need my dick. Heal. Yes. Played a lot of Doom mods when you didn't have money? Well, yeah, that's the nice thing, is they're free. For me, it was like, when I got into that shit, it was such a nostalgia trip. Started doing Doom mods maybe like 5 years ago, something like that, but before that, I hadn't played Doom since the 90s when it came out, because I'm old. It's good, everybody's staying alive, upright. Come on! Alright, we got this. Oh shit, 29 seconds. Don't run out of time, please. God, he's just not taking any fucking damage. Yes! Whew. That was difficult. Hey, nice. Crystal fragments. Alright. What? I already made it to level 70? How fucking high up have I made it on this fight? Huh. Bleach is so great, you just have to book a few weeks for it, no biggie. Yeah, I've never tried to tackle Bleach. Manatee Man says restarted Discord and tried the link again. It says expired. That's going to be a future thing though. Gotta hit the hay. Moving and shaking to do tomorrow. Alright, buddy. You have a good one. Yeah, sorry about the Discord link. If you're on mobile, it just doesn't work. There's nothing I can do about it. But you have a good night. Thanks for hanging out, and hopefully I'll see you in the next one. Alright, see you later. Yeah, I'm so tired of dealing with this fucking Discord link thing. Because, like, every stream, people are like, it's expired, and then other people are like, no, it works fine. Like, I just copy and paste the link from Discord. That's all I can do. Any other problems are on their end. Night guys, going to bed too. Alright, Metalworks. Thanks for coming out. Catch you later. Have a good sleep. Come on here. Oh. Gacha roll. Alright, let's do it. That shit's so bad. Oh yeah. spin to win. Didn't die. Fuck you. Jesus. Get off. Just, I'm like blowtorching this bitch. Okay, Jesus, finally. Good. Okay. We do need more of those, so... Yep. How's it going, chat? You guys got pretty quiet. I got distracted myself. So those upper VR levels get pretty hard. Once I get Astaroth all decked out, my goal is to get past level 100. And I'm still trying to figure out what the fuck to do about the new arena tower levels. That's kind of a conundrum for me. because these... Like, my best, for the arena towers, my 3 best fighters are all human, and, yeah, all these levels seem to have a 20% damage reduction for human-type characters. It's pretty fucking inconvenient. Kind of makes it impossible for me, so I'm gonna have to figure out who the hell else I can use. Anyway. Seriously, did my chat crash? Or you guys just not saying anything? Somebody say something. Just anything. So I know it's still working. Oh, okay. Jesus. Thank you. Thank you, guys. I'm just wondering if Ina would fit in a suitcase. Well, let's see. Where is that little Dickens? I don't know. She's short enough, but there might not be enough room for the assets, you know what I mean? See, how tall is Ina canonically? Let's look at the time in Wiki. (4'9"? Holy shit. Yeah, 4'9". It's a tiny little lady there. Could probably fit her in a large piece of luggage. She's shorter than Yukikaze, and yet she has much, much bigger boobs. What a cruel joke on Yuki. This one time on Imgur, a guy posted, "Send me anything." I sent him a photo of this chick getting frosted, like absolutely covered by one guy. Nice. The caption read, "Surprises, they're not always pleasant." He responded with a dick pic. Gross. I've never received a dick pic. Yeah, no. I've seen plenty of pictures of dicks, but I've never actually been sent a dick pic by a gentleman. Dashie gets them all the time. I feel bad for her. I believe there was an iLady stream where everybody sent in pictures of their dicks and they rated them. Pretty based. Let's see. What other... Are there any missions I missed? Costume repeat packages. Yep, no, looks like I got them all. Yes, there was. I participated to my embarrassment now. Hey, man, you know, it doesn't matter. Like, as long as there's no face associated with it, like, who gives a shit? It's just a disembodied dick. Now, if you send a picture of you, like, naked, you know, with your face in it, like, doing a peace sign or something, then that would be embarrassing. As long as you didn't do that, you're good. Can't say I've ever sent unsolicited dick pics. Solicited, however. Yeah, no, I've never had the urge to send random chicks pictures of my penis. I guess we should find a gentleman to send MC some pics. Yeah, I know. Sometimes I feel kind of left out. Actually, no. Okay, let's find a lady to send me pictures of her vagina. Like, that would be better. Can we do that? Was like from a downward angle, straight on face, doing fingered guns at the camera. No, I'm just kidding. Okay. Sent many by request. Yeah, let me see. I don't think I've ever had a request either. Pro tip, Katsu loves unsolicited pics. Depends on what they're pictures of, probably. Depends on how nice your dick is. The thing was, after the stream, I was drunk and I posted it on Blue Sky, which then I was reminded by people, hey, your friends that follow you can see what you post in your feed. Yeah. Yeah, probably best not to post your wiener on social media. Never know when that might come back to bite you. So what's Blue Sky like? I've never used it. I've heard it's just basically Twitter, but more woke and less people. That's pretty much it, yeah. Well, then my sources were accurate. It's the woke alternative to X, then? Yeah, I think that's kind of what it is. It's pretty wild that there's a woke version of X, because I already thought X was the woke X. But I had posted video clips of OnlyFans videos I've co-starred in, and yeah, it's more leftist Twitter, but it's like Twitter before it got bad functionality-wise. Yeah, I know. We made kind of a trade-off with Twitter. It got less woke, but the whole site, in terms of how it operates, got worse, so it's like we just can't win, can we? Twitter, but you're 20 times more likely to get called a Nazi. I get banned every time I log into Twitter. Yeah, I got banned from Twitter once a long time ago because I said the word faggot. And like, I logged back in and it wouldn't, they were like, you can get unbanned, but you have to delete this tweet, right? They didn't just delete the tweet, they made me do it for them. It was like, tisk, 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 clean up your mess. So fucking, like, condescending and stupid. Yeah, even though Twitter just sucks as a website now. Well, I mean, it always sucked. It just sucked in a different way. But I prefer the way it sucks now than the way it sucks before. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. What's good, homies? How you doing, Vera? We're just playing some timing in, talking about social media. Goonin, Kumin, Morbin, even. Does anyone still Morb? I feel like Morbin's pretty much gone out of style at this point. There's no Morb, only Chicken Jockey. What's Chicken Jockey? I'm not hip with the memes anymore. I've been so off of social media for like 2 years, other than YouTube. Also, Ogre Powered is an awesome name. I like that. The Minecraft spawn, the Chicken Jockey meme? Oh, okay. Then I wouldn't know anything about it. It was a TikTok thing where kids trash readers when Jack Black's a chicken jockey. Okay. Oh yeah, they made that Minecraft movie with Jack Black. Did anyone see that? Anyone in chat see the Minecraft movie, and how was it? Busting your ass at work. Oh hey, look at Vera's actually being productive. Well, good for you. Oh. Nope, Jack Black sold out in Minecraft. The hell would I do that? I don't blame Jack Black. It's not like Jack Black was like a, you know, prestigious indie movie star. He did Kyle dirty? Oh, what did he do? What did he do to old KG? I didn't know about that. I've not kept up on Tenacious D related news. What happened to Kyle? It's Amazon. My ass doesn't want to be here right now. Oof. Yeah, that doesn't sound fun. Just make sure to empty your piss bottle regularly. You know, way back there was actually a piss energy drink. I did not, what was it, like piss flavored? There was that concert right after Trump got a piercing. Kyle's birthday wish on stage was something like, "Don't miss next time." Their concert got canceled. Oh, I heard about that, yeah. That rings a bell. I mean, I'm not the world's biggest Donald Trump fan by any means, but that's kind of a... It's not a very classy thing to say. It's not good to wish death upon people, even if you really don't like them. But did Jack Black say something? Like, because Captain Rufus was saying he did Kyle dirty. Trying to piece together what happened. Jack was pretty humorless and overreacted big time. Yeah, I mean, it's true. I'm sure it was a joke. Like actual piss. One dude took advantage of the piss bottle thing, an Amazon driver in the South, I think, and collected it. Huh. What, he made like an energy drink with actual piss in it? I don't know how easy it would be to market that, you know what I mean? Like, Monster Energy, now with piss. 100% pure, all natural piss. Now, if it were gamer girl pee, people would definitely buy it. No. Oof. Ah. Just posted my food in Tendies. Which Discord is that in? Ooh, that looks nice. It's like chicken sandwich. Fries, are those like, is that like tater tots? Is that like some kind of tater tot cheese casserole type of thing? That looks good. Single origin pee, none of this blended piss. Yeah, single malt piss. Single malt gamer girl piss. The most exquisite. Loaded tater tots. They have chopped chicken, cheese, mango, habanero sauce, and ranch. That sounds awesome. Oh. Making me hungry. Piss aged to perfection. This is a 1992 piss. Yes. Ah, yes. Has a woody aftertaste. I detect hints of lemon. You have like a piss sommelier who serves you. I saw 4chan green text the other day from a female, you know, who I think she had a male. Yeah, she had like a male friend, and whenever she was over at his house and she would take a piss, he would say, "Oh, you know, I'm trying to conserve water, so don't flush when you pee, right? Only flush if you go number 2." And she was like, "Okay, sure, makes sense." And then she found pictures on Discord of him like drinking it. Top notes of kidney stone. Bro could have just asked. Hey, you know, some guys are shy. hard to ask for. It's hard to ask a girl for a piss. It's a big step in a friendship. How are you that hard up for piss though? Good lord, I know. Just get some piss from the boys. Right? If one of my homeboys was like, "Hey bro, I need some piss to drink," I'd be like, "I got you, dude." Isn't drinking piss like really bad for you though? I would assume it is, because that's like all the stuff your body wanted to get rid of. Can destroy your kidneys. Makes sense. PSA for all you would-be piss drinkers out there. If you're gonna do it, make sure you got a kidney transplant lined up. Although, you can live with one kidney, right? A person can live with one kidney. So what you could do, if you were really into piss drinking, you could get one kidney removed, right? And put on ice, you know, saved for later. And then you could just go on a big old piss drinking binge, ruin the one kidney you still got, and then, you know, have that taken out and have the other one put back in. You'd only be able to do it once, but it would be the piss fest of a lifetime. I think it's relatively safe so long as it's not your only source of hydration. Just make sure you got a chaser. Yeah, wash it down with some Gatorade. There was a reality show about a woman who was in her 50s that was drinking piss and using it in her eyes and as shampoo and all sorts of things. ¿Por qué? Pero por qué? Yeah, no, she must have smelled fantastic. She thought it helped her beat cancer, went to a doctor about some issues she was having about something else. The doctor was like, "No, the chemo beat the cancer." There was a show like that about Coom as well, but it was on one of the old real sex shows that was on Cinemax or HBO, I can't remember. Well, I have had females tell me that semen is very good for your skin, for skin health. Never tried it myself, but supposedly it makes you look radiant. All things are possible with your daily bottle of piss, Jesus, and aggressive chemotherapy. The Holy Trinity. The three pillars of a good life. The woman was having her liver shut down due to the degree of chemicals she was taking in and constantly reaccumulating due to drinking nothing but her piss. Oh, God. Well, it sounds like she beat the cancer, though, right? Hold up. Oh. I saw the title and clicked on this expecting Soul Calibur. My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. Well, I'm sorry. What is there a character named Astaroth in Soul Calibur? I've never played it. Soul Calibur could be a fun stream. Yeah, I know nothing about it. He's a big bald guy with an axe? Okay, well I definitely like this Astaroth better. She's a short demon woman with big tits. Stream ranking the mommies you want to step on you. Just line them all up and have them step on me one by one. Would that I might be so lucky. Well, I know what T2 and 3 search history is. A whole lot of porn. Hey, you said it, not me. And then at the end, Mirabelle crushes your head between her thighs like a watermelon. That would be an honorable death, definitely. It would be a death the Spartans would be proud of. It's a fun fighting game. Yeah, I mean, I've heard of it, just never played it. Alright. Oof. Except you're facing away from her. She knows exactly what you're into. Mirabelle is best girl. Do you play this game, Scarling? I forget. Anyway, you have fun playing whatever the hell this is. Alright, you have fun doing whatever the hell you're gonna do. Have a good night. Let's see. Oh yeah. Do all this shit. not worth it.
道具の手入れなら一人でやってちょうだい。
Many beads. No, I don't. I just have a type, and that type is a beautiful, dangerous woman. Based. Pretty base.
何よ。私に稽古をつけてほしい子でもいるの？
She is very dangerous. She's got a license to kill. Let's see. Okay. Holy fuck. That's a lot of stat points. I think my type is green-haired women, but it's unconfirmed. Does Action Taimanen have any green-haired babes? Well, Mirabelle actually has very dark green hair. It's kind of like a dark forest green. Other than her, I don't believe so. Oh, yeah. There's Noah. There's no, anyone else? Oh. That'd be cool, too. That's it. Only 3 green-haired ladies. I wash 2 cars and you're on. I am on. Oh yeah. Let's get this out of the way. Shuri, Han, Ragnar, Arachnara, Shenhua, and Balalaika from Black. Oh, I love Balalaika, dude. Balalaika's great. Old fry face. There's this awesome fucking Balalaika figure I want to get if I can ever find it at a reasonable price. But it's very expensive. Do you know the crazy green-haired girl from Guilty Gear? No, I'm not familiar. Let's see. I was gonna sneeze, but then it just suddenly went away. I don't know. I don't know what the hell is up with that. That was fucking annoying as hell. Yeah, it was like right about to come out, and then just boom, gone completely. Like nothing ever happened. Weird, 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 weird. She uses a giant sentient key, who is also her husband, as a weapon. Girl would have me breaking rule 1. How do you marry a key? Actually, that's a silly question. Love conquers all, guys. If you want to marry a key, marry a key. Don't let anybody get you down.
お役に立てれば幸いです。
The key has a face, so it's fine. Oh, okay, I thought it was weird. Balalaika is part of the reason I find women with battle scars can be beautiful. Yeah, scars are hot. I totally agree. Okay. Here we go. Going to work. Alright, Scarling. Have a productive day, my friend. Thanks for coming to the street. When an anime has gear in the name, there's a 90% chance it's high school girls in battle bikinis, as it should be. Yeah, Japan is obsessed with high school girls, aren't they? I don't understand the health bar, but it looks like it's working very hard. Yeah, this mode is weird. You can't kill the boss. He's invincible, so the object is to deal as much damage as possible. That's how it works. Hey. Okay. Jeremy, what are you doing? You're fucking slacking off. Japan sees high school as their last time of personal freedom. They don't have a college culture in Japan. Interesting. So everybody just has like a nostalgia boner for high school. It's depressing. Then again, I have a nostalgia boner for high school, so what the hell am I saying? That work better? Possibly. Let's give it a shot. Honestly, America is the weird one for seeing high school heroes as weird. The majority of human history had very young heroes, and most modern culture still uses teenage heroes. Yeah, well, I'm guessing a lot of the reason young people were heroes throughout human history is because most of the old people were dead. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind high school anime at all. Like, I love, there's some of them I love, like K-On! For instance. One of my, like, top 5 anime shows of all time. But I just wish there were more anime with, like, adult characters. Achilles was only 12 when he entered the Trojan War. I did not know that. Her lifespan wasn't as long, so teenage was seen as mature. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, people used to die younger just because life was so hard, and then also, like, the average lifespan was brought even lower just because of the high infant mortality rate. More adult-led anime would be nice to see. Yeah, it would. You know, like, I'd like to see a harem show, you know, but it's adults, right? Not high schoolers. It's like some adult guy, like, I don't know, me, and a bunch of MILFs. Why can't we have that? Why can't we have MILF Harem the anime? Where's my MILF Harem? My milfy neighbor can't be this cute. There you go. Fund it. Fund it. Let's make a Kickstarter. Back when smoking, drinking, and fighting was mandatory for the majority of jobs, including government jobs. Sounds like fun. I don't know about the fighting. Not much of a fighter myself, but smoking and drinking being mandatory for your job, that sounds pretty cool. I wish drinking was a job. I could have been retired by now. If I gotten paid for all the drinking I did over the last 20 years, I'd be rich. Never tried the relay mode. Should have streamed it all. I mean, I streamed a lot of it, you know. Before 2 weeks ago, I was drunk on every single stream I've ever done. Yeah. It's nice being sober, but I do miss that. It was fun getting shit-faced on stream. I'm happy to, you know, be getting my life back on track, but goddamn, drinking is fun. I will say that. Ever since I stopped, I've been having, like, dreams about drinking every night. But I guess that's probably normal. It's a huge part of my life for a very long time. Drinking is fun. We should drink to that. Hey man, if you want to knock one back, go for it. But I can't join you. Can't wait to retire and get crossfaded out my gourd like the old days. Yeah. Yeah. I will miss drinking, but I'm better off without alcohol. You know what they say, drinking rum before noon does not make you an alcoholic, but a pirate. Yeah, I mean, I drank from the moment I woke up, right? Like, I'd usually have like two or three bears. Yeah, there were 2 or 3 bears by my bed. When I would wake up. No, there were 2 or 3 beers by my bed when I would wake up, and I would crack those immediately. Nostalgia is the final milestone of leaving an abusive relationship. Oh yeah, I know one thing we need to fucking do. Baby, I love you way every day. There. Many bears. I couldn't carry 2 bears. Are you kidding me? I couldn't even carry 1 bear. I don't know if any man on earth could. Maybe like Eddie Hall could. That guy deadlifted like half a metric ton. Did you guys fucking see that? Let's see. How much was it exactly? Eddie Hall deadlift record. Yeah. Yeah, he deadlifted 500 kilograms, which is 1,102 pounds. He almost died doing it, too. He had like a brain hemorrhage after that or something. Actually, that one's good like it is. No, not that. There we go. Hangover is a punishment for taking a break from drinking. Yeah, that's kind of how I lived the past few years. Ooh. Getting sleepy. But yeah, how much does a bear weigh? Alright. How much does a bear weigh? Okay. Brown bears, including grizzly bears, typically weigh between 200 and 1,000 pounds. Okay, yeah. So the guy deadlifted 1,200 pounds. He could deadlift a bear for sure. No problem. Oh wow. I got the max stat that quickly. It's my lucky night. You show more restraint and progress than a lot can honestly say, and it's fucking awesome. Yeah, well, it's not as hard when you just, you know, take medication that makes you sick when you drink. Oh man, I'm getting tired. Speaking of restraint, I said I was gonna go to bed early tonight. So you know what? I think I'm actually gonna do it. Go to bed early. Yeah. Sorry the stream wasn't as long tonight, guys, but you know, I gotta get me some real sleep. So yeah, I think I'm gonna call it here. Once again, as always, thank you to y'all for coming out. It was a fun stream. A drunk wet dream is a freebie. I've never had a wet dream in my life. It sucks. I have sex dreams every once in a while, but I always wake up right before the sex part. I had one just like a week ago, where I was with a hot lady, and we were about to do sexual things, and she was naked, and my wiener was hard, And I was like, oh yes, lady, I like your boobies so much. And she was like, thank you, Mac. Put your wiener in my vajugal. And I was like, I certainly shall, madam. And then I woke up and I was just like, curse the gods. Oh. Oh, okay. Never mind. It's not what you were talking about. Well, yeah, the point is, I've never had a successful sex dream. I've always woken up just a little too early, right before I get to stick it in. But anyway, and with that little piece of information, gentlemen, I am going to sign off for the night. I'm gonna get some sleep, and then I'll be back at it tomorrow. Fucking god tier dialogue. Thank you. Yeah, no, I'm thinking about starting to like write movie scripts or something. Anyway, night guys. Have a good one, and I'll see you tomorrow. Peace.